Hello?
Hey, gamer.
Hey, what are you streaming?
I'm streaming Power Wash Simulator. Don't snicker at me.
Not only am I not going to snicker, I'm not going to not snicker at you.
Do I not care? Plus didn't ask. Plus ratio.
Don't bring a man as favorite meme. Anyway, not only will I not snicker at you, but you would do the same for me.
Dude, well, it's laugh at you for playing Power Wash Simulator?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I would do that.
See, yeah, I had to follow that joke through all the way for you to be like, you know what? Yeah, I guess I would.
You know what? You got me.
Now that I have got you, plus ratio.
Now that I've defeated you in Twitter combat. Sam says, are there new levels or did you not get through all of them before? I think the answer is both. I think I didn't do all the levels, plus there's more.
I guess I'll open your stream in the background so I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Well, right now I'm watching a helicopter.
Make sure you get the blades.
Yeah. Wow, the edge.
I do like the button that's just like, here's the dirt, idiot.
Oh yeah. It's funny, like the game, as far as I know, the game doesn't very well teach you that button exists. So funnily enough, there are people who aren't as good at Power Wash Simulator just because they don't know that the hey, what the fuck is dirty button exists.
Yeah.
We're gonna swap to wider nozzle. Sam says,
I'm actually. You got it.
Sam says, oh, that's right. You have a tactical crouch. Yeah, I do. I can fucking army man crawl underneath this and make sure that everything gets fucking squeaky clean.
I'm having a lot of fun digging up and playing Outer Worlds.
Okay, so which one is Outer Worlds? Because I get Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds confused all the time. Is that the space game? No, god damn it, they're both space games. Is it the not Fallout game? That's what I mean.
Yes, it's the not Fallout New Vegas game with all five.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh god.
I'm glad that brought you joy.
It brings me a lot of joy because I remember when I was like a constant walking bit of hey, do you remember this thing? And I would say the title of the thing in asking. and finally you fucking did something to that degree of just like, oh, this space game? Oh damn. They're both space games.
Yeah, I kinda did. It was funny.
You did in fact walk into it.
Well, I didn't really walk into anything. It's just that I thought about it and I was like, yeah, one of them's like not Fallout and the other one is a space game. And then I was like, wait a second, the not Fallout game takes place in space. And the only reason I remembered that the not Fallout game takes place in space is because of the uber famous like glitch that would like cancel your quests while you were walking around your spaceship.
Man. So, yeah, revisiting the Outer Worlds is good because, like, I think I might have even told you about this recently, but since we're on stream, Outer Worlds is very good because it functions very well as a video game. Because like, before I picked this up again, I've been actually playing a lot of old shit, which is good and nostalgia and whatnot. But at the same time, you really start to appreciate the fact that, oh shit, some games just like don't like PC anymore, you know?
Sure, yeah.
Like even like Fallout New Vegas, like is a we're trying to resolve this issue. Windows, fucking bad dialogue.
Like it's a stupid way to say it, but PCs really are just built different these days, and so some like older PC games just like shit themselves whenever you plug them into your computer.
Yeah. It's weird because like a lot of that comes down to like incredibly poor optimization. I fucking love some ordinary gamers. Like he goes over like the fact that like some newer games like lack like game settings, when like the point of game settings is the fact that like, hey man, we know every like PC is different. So you know, here's a chance to, you know, optimize it yourself. We've fully optimized it on our end. Here's a chance to do it on yours to make sure the game works for you.
Right.
And like, I think he's gone over like a few like newer game. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake has 0 settings. You got resolution.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. So it's interesting to me. This isn't actually 100% true, but I'm going to partially blame that on Total Biscuit dying. Because one of the things that like Total Biscuit did every time he started like a video about a game would be like, all right, first thing, open up the options menu. How good options are we talking about here? That would literally be the first thing he would do every single game he played. And I'm pretty sure that actually did make a gentle shift in like the gaming industry to like include slightly better options menus, because you know, it was in almost every single video he did where he would talk about a fucking game. I'll get that later. You know, he made it clear that it's a really important thing. People need it, and you know, to my knowledge, it did actually create a change and sort of inspired people to get a whole lot better at it, which is why you know, it's a good thing that a sizable chunk of video games have options menu that feel like you need to have several degrees in order to decipher. And that's good, because again, like you said, not all PCs are built the same. Sometimes shit just breaks, and it's always good to have an options menu that allows you to make the game playable for yourself, especially if they've got stuff like, you know, something that's becoming more and more common with a lot of modern games is like screen shake dampeners and stuff like that, or even like the ability to completely disable screen shake or screen flashing and stuff like that. And that's amazing, you know. That's a basically required feature that, you know, really should have been in video games for forever now, but you know, I guess better late than never.
Like it just baffles me. I don't want to go on like a full kick of like industry bad, but it does baffle me that like Hannah and Seamus can be like, "Hey, Corbin, you want to play Descent?" And I'm just like, "What the fuck is Descent?" Like it came out.
Can you put a pin on that real quick? Apparently, I'm getting a call.
Really?
1 second. How's it going? Am I about to get ligmid? Okay. No, I don't actually have that game. Ooh, I don't know. Is Deep Rock cross-platform? Because if that's cross-platform, I'll play the shit out of. I'll play the shit out of that game like tomorrow. I'm on live stream right now. Yeah, but it's funny, so don't worry too much about it. I don't have you on like speaker or anything. Don't worry about it.
Yes, he does. Don't listen to him.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. I'll talk to you later, dude. See ya.
Yes, he on speaker. Don't listen to him.
I love that I said, "Am I about to get liquid?" And you laughed your fucking ass. You laughed loud enough that I could hear you. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
That's such a Roman thing to ask. just like constantly ready for the setup of a joke in normal conversations. It's just like what, dude? No.
Dude, my whole body is coiled like a spring constantly because I'm in constant fear of getting ligament. I said I'm on stream, and like his tone immediately just like, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was like, no, it's fine. It's funny. Don't worry about it.
Oh Lord. So, yeah. So I don't want to go on a whole industry bad kick, but like I love when like Hannah and Seamus are like, "Hey Corbin, you want to play Descent?" And I'm like, "What the fuck is Descent?" They're just like, "Well, it came out in like I don't know, like 19 fucking when were computers made."
Yeah. Do it like Asteroid.
Yeah, and they're just like I'm just like, okay, how do we get such an old game to run? And they're just like, oh, you don't. You launch the exe file literally unedited and unfiltered. And I'm just like, what? They're just like, yeah, it just works on normal computers.
It just
launch
works.
the exe. You could even set the resolution to like today's resolution. And I'm just like, okay, well, okay, multiplayer's got to have a workaround, right? No, you literally just local connect.
Yeah, sometimes it do be that easy.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck? This game came out like 9 million years ago.
I mean, that's the thing, right? You do have to remember that that you know the general shift in like games development, I guess, is just like how the fuck can we make the maximum amount of money out of anything that we make, and that's why like newer practices like having servers in the first place and stuff like that, because having servers like always online. Like, I love Hitman. I love that game to death. But that game is permanently always online, and I don't expect that to change until they're like, yeah, okay, no more patches for Hitman. Also, people have been complaining for a year. Whatever, we'll take off the always online functionality.
Why is it always online?
It's always online because I think it's literally just because of elusive contracts, which is time-sensitive assassinations that you can only attempt one time. And it needs to have always online functionality for that. Because reasons. Because I don't want any cheaters or whatever. Which is actually fun fact, sort of changing soon-ish. They just announced, I think today, that they are releasing a new game mode called Elusive Target Arcade, which is finally, after what was it, like the first Hitman reboot game came out in like 2016. After like 6-ish years, you can finally replay elusive contracts. There are some elusive contracts that people did in 2016 and have never played since.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's fucking ludicrous. It's a neat game idea, right? A stealth game and a contract that you can only try once and make it really intense and make it make it intense, give it unique rewards and stuff like that. I think it's cool, but like, what if somebody bought the game in 2017 and they're not running the elusive contracts anymore? They're just fucked. You don't get to play it anymore.
What do you get for the elusive contract?
Used to in Hitman 2016 and Hitman 2, that was how you would get the default suits that you got wearable in each mission. Wearable in other missions. So like,
tell me.
Okay. Cleaning that crevice is ludicrous. At the very least, I don't think I need to do a super good job at doing that. Hopefully. Ding. Ding. Yeah, baby. Well, I guess I'm up here. I might as well get to work.
I'm gonna take the dog out real quick.
Okay. You do that. Let's just crawl over here. What if you saw somebody power washing your helicopter like this? Would you be like, well, I guess at least they're thorough? I love the hellscape that I've transported everybody into for that hypothetical. It's like, all right, step one, you own a helicopter. Step two, it really needs to be power washed. You'd probably have to pay to replace those blades. Yeah. He's like gently bouncing on him like, oh, these have a lot more give than I thought they would. Bada bing, bada boom, you got yourself a clean ass rotor. Build the helicopter. Look.
He just wanted to prance around and come back.
Okay.
Huh. Gamers.
Gaming TM.
What I love about the Outer Worlds is the first point is that it functions really well as an actual game. It tabs out really well. It holds out. I think it can hold up to like computers like 20, 30 years down the line. Like I think it's just really well held together. And I think they did that in a bit of like sacrifice for like content. It doesn't have like say as much content as New Vegas. Right. I think with all the DLCs of New Vegas combined and all the DLCs from here combined, if you package all those together into like one game, Outer Worlds has a bit less content.
Right. A bit less content than this like incredibly fucking old game.
Yeah. Outer Worlds has a lot of oddly programmed interactions of the player's done this and this, so this happens, and of course, you know, when you it's fine and dandy to program quests with two outcomes. It's even more interesting to program quests with like multiple cascading outcomes. And of course that creates a lot more work on the developer. But like the thing is that like you can have up to, I want to say, like 6 different crew members, of which when you go outside of your ship, you can take 2 of them with you, and they'll fight for you, and they'll do stuff.
They'll do typical Fallout side character shit.
Yeah. Actually no, because the way it works in this game is that they don't do shit besides attack for you and with you, and you can tell them to do like abilities. Like if you have the relevant skills, like if you're like 0 in the charm department, like it might take you like ages for you to even get companion abilities or even have them.
Gotcha.
Because like the game is highly specialized. You can be a jack of all trades, but it's difficult.
Right. Because you will be the master of nothing.
Yeah. I'm running a jack of all trades playthrough, but the thing is that I am absolutely fucking defense skills, which is block and dodge.
Okay.
And offensive melee skills like one-handed and two-handed, literally zero. Like I started the game with negative negative
Nice.
1 two-handed melee. Which I didn't even know was possible.
I do love that the game can be like, wow, you are so bad at this.
Yeah, out of like up to 150 skill points, I started the game with -1 two-handed melee.
Hell yeah.
So
the game is fun.
the game is fun. The game is fun. Since you can take 2 people with you, and you can talk to like anyone in all major instances of you talking to NPCs about starting a quest, about in the middle of a quest, about like doing odd jobs, about just talking to them about their day, your companions can interject, and where that companion interjects, every single other companion can say something about that. It's like program like who like takes priority. Sometimes both like companions talk. Sometimes they don't. Like all of these things are programmed in just very unique ways. Entering like any location for the first time, your companions will say something, and it's just like it's so interesting that I totally think people would like save scum and like pick different companions and then go back to that same location and then just to see what they would say.
Right, yeah.
It's wild. It's nuts.
It's Outer Wilds.
It's Outer Worlds.
Which is the wrong game that we're talking about.
No.
I knew that. Don't worry. That was a test. You passed. Roman, that's not the game we've been talking about. Are you sure?
Anyway. The companion, you haven't played, like, Outer Worlds, have you?
No, I haven't.
It's been out for a while. I've always wanted to tell you something about a specific character and quest in the game, but, like, I really just don't want to spoil it, because, again, this game is a handful of content. You can get through it pretty quickly. And in fact, like, I started this playthrough. I started my first replay through this, and I was just like, "Oh man, this is still really good. I got to put a lot of time and effort into this," and I didn't like my character build. Like, I honestly hated it. Like, there's even like a respecification machine in the game. Like, you can't respec your like major skills, but you can respec all your minor ones,
Right.
which is kind of where the crux of everything happens. I mean, even if you so how the skills work in the game is you got your attributes, as they call them. You have 2 in each of body, mind, and personality. So strength, dexterity, intelligence, perception, charm, and temperament, right?
Okay.
All of them start at average, meaning plus 0 minus 0, right?
Plus ratio.
Plus ratio. So all of them are whatever, right? In which case you do kind of have like a blank slate. You have 4 pluses to assign,
Gotcha.
and you can up a skill up to 3 times. So as you can see, the math already does not like favor you. You can't like put 1 in each. That doesn't work.
That almost sounds like a very specific like design choice that like the developers were like, we want you to like, we're forcing you to spec to be good in some things and not as good in other things. Like you're gonna have to.
The thing is that if you just throw in those four points and then leave everything else average, you don't have any downsides,
Right.
but you're also not very good, right?
Right.
This time I wanted to just do I wanted to I came back to it. I'm just like, oh man, I've always wanted to do melee in this game, and melee is good. But like the thing is that the main thing that you have, which is kind of like their excuse for fuck, what is it called? VATS.
Okay. Yeah.
Their excuse in the game is called tactical time dilation, where you can slow time to almost a crawl and like pick and choose your shots, right?
Right.
And that is it's a really good feature. It's not like VATS at all. It's really good and very satisfying. But the thing is that I know it's about guns. It's about fucking guns, dude.
Right.
Like Melee has some bonuses to it. The only bonus you get in tactical time dilation is that you can like do a cool execution on like 1 pixel of their body if you find it. And that's about it. Other than that, you're gonna be running around, so why stop time?
Right, because you still need to like move and get closer and shit.
Yeah, there are a few late builds where you move faster in tactical time dilation, which is great because everyone else is moving slower and you're technically moving like 3 times faster. It's like slipstream.
It's like slipstream and heat signature.
Yeah, but that's really late level. Like we're talking like 25, right?
Right. Yeah.
So that's what I thought was going to happen because like they were showcasing the game, like doing that in like the first showcase of Outer Worlds that I watched. But the thing is that they literally said that they upped to level 25 in like a level 1 area just to show off the abilities. And I'm just like, well, that's kind of.
I'm being lied to.
Yeah. So you're probably just like, okay, if I want to spec something higher, I could just be really good at one thing and average in the rest. Or if I wanted to put actual more points in it, I could tick one down.
Right.
You can't tick one down more than once, but when you tick one down once, like to get my extra points, I went 1 down in strength, which is as the lowest you can go. It's a huge penalty. Absolutely
really?
Massive. So the penalty for strength is that you only get 60 kilograms of carrying capacity, which is nothing. You get minus 10% to all melee damage, and you gain 100% less tactical time dilation when you're moving.
Oh, okay.
So if you're not standing still, you have no time.
That's crazy, actually.
I also ticked 1 down in temperament, which is, and get this, no passive health regeneration at all.
Oh wow.
Which is ridiculous. So you're probably just thinking, oh man, I have no health regeneration, but there's food like everywhere in the game. I'll just take like the basic food, which is carbohydrates. When you have carbohydrates, it increases your health regeneration by 200%. But you don't have any health regeneration.
You don't have any health regeneration.
So you don't heal from food at all.
That's interesting.
It's nuts. If you have 3 ticked, high temperament, you get like something crazy like 29.8 health regeneration per second.
Jesus.
Yeah, like so if you want to do a melee build, temperament affects 2-handed melee, and strength of course affects all melee and heavy weapons and blocking, inspiration, and intimidate. And I did that for my melee build, and it was great. In fact, I was so used to the health regeneration being like absolutely nuts that when I ticked down temperament to 0, and I was just nothing. I was
dying.
I was literally dying all the time, and I'm just like, I've just never played the game like this, you know. But I'm just like, hey, I'm literally the ranged weapons guy. I have literally every advantage except for this. So all you have to do is hit Q, everyone dies. Easy game.
Easy game.
And it's fun. It's a good time. What else am I thinking? Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you about the characters and companions for a bit. Every companion, of course, like in Fallout, has a companion quest that I think are all really cool and thought out. Except for Sam. Sam is the cleaning machine. He's really powerful. He is really strong. He's big.
Is this like a Fallout 4 dude or?
No.
Okay.
He Sam stands for like sanitary whatever the fuck his name is. But the thing is that
whatever the fuck he is.
Yeah, he doesn't have any backstory. Like once you
he's a robot.
Yeah, you just need to find like one part from him for him, and then you're good to go. I mean, he does have like something funny at like the end of the game, when it like tells you like everything what all of you are responsible for, kind of like in New Vegas. But yeah, everyone's companion quest is great, and not only that, like the companions, like what I mostly want to talk about is the companions like drastically change in like personality, like over time, with either being with you or completing their companion quests, or like multiple reasons, right? I guess without spoilers, there's this priest you meet, who like seems like the nice guy at first, and like he still is.
The priest
nice...
is like the only character I'm like vaguely aware of.
Yeah, and he just changes a lot over time, and it's really good. I think it was really well done. I think all of the companions were really well done. Damn. One of these days. Roman.
What does that mean?
One of these days you need to play this game.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Again, like sometimes you're just like, oh, I got this game. Have I finished it already? Yes, I have. It's been 8 hours. So like, I think when you get your hands on this game, like we'll be able to talk about some things pretty quickly.
Sure. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not, to be perfectly honest, I'm not 100% sure how interested I would be in the game. Like, I'm sure it's a perfectly nice and well-made game and everything like that. But I just don't know that I don't know. You were sort of around when I was doing like my New Vegas playthrough, right?
Yeah.
I enjoyed it, but it never really super hooked me the way you would like hope an RPG to do, right? I was always just like lukewarm on the game. And I want to be able to enjoy something like the Outer Worlds, but I'm not 100% sure that that's a thing that I would just love, right? Which is a shame. Like, I want to be able to play all sorts of games and stuff like that, but...
Well, the thing is that, even if you don't entirely like the game, it is a very, like, bam and you're done. If you understand it.
Sure.
Did you at least enjoy the dialogue in New Vegas?
Yeah, actually, I'd say that's a thing I enjoyed.
That's all this game is. It's bouncing from this to that. I mean, the engagements are quick and dirty, and like there's like an array of weapons and like bullshit. I mean, really, So I started a first playthrough. I'm just like, I've already played this. I'm already pretty quick. And now that I'm on, now that I'm just like, fuck that character, I'm gonna play this. I mean, things get done. Things get done really quick. Right. I mean, it'll be entirely new to you, so you'll be a bit slower. But I mean, it's a pretty quick burn. It is bouncing a lot from dialogue to dialogue.
Well, that's good. I mean, like an RPG is usually like built on its dialogue.
Oh yeah, totally. I think one time, I think there's a few things I don't like. If you do a few things in like the first real area that you're like stuck in, and you do things in a certain order, you can get some crazy skill checks that like you'll never have the ability to do. And really? Like you can pull a gamer move of just like, oh, I'm not going to do this skill check until I have the skill to do it. Goodbye. Like, it's just like, find this person. You come back 2 years later with the appropriate skills, and you're just like, oh yeah,
I got this.
Yeah. Which is wild. But that's probably my only complaint about the first area. Other than that, like, yeah, the game really does carry itself on dialogue.
Right.
98%, Robin.
98%.
There's like a list. It's like a list.
Okay.
Of like things that you have yet to clean.
Oh yes, that's what you're talking about. I was spacing out a little bit because I had only just now realized that I had in previous levels cleaned this fire station and cleaned this tower, And now I'm cleaning this, and now I'm cleaning the helicopter in the same spot, like in the weird seedy back of the fire station.
You need to clean that crevasse.
Yeah.
Crevice.
Crevice. My favorite chowder character, Crevice. Some part of this is not quite there yet. Is this whole thing the water tank? It is. Okay. I'm close. Boogity boogity boo. Spooky scary. I don't know why it's spooky out all of a sudden. It's that time of the year. It's January when all the ghouls and goblins and fucking bullshit come out to go on a vacation, I guess. I don't know, man. Landing gears. Tires. I missed one of the tires. This one. Got it. I don't know, man. This landing gear seems pretty Gucci to me.
Sorry, my girlfriend just got back from school. I mean college. Let's not do anything drastic.
Let's not say anything weird on live stream. You wouldn't do that to me, would you?
This is Rowan. He's live streaming.
Live streaming for all of 3 people.
No fucking way. I just know something cool about Ada. There's like, you can develop like a relationship with Ada, which is like the ship's computer.
Okay.
Where like you get like different like voice cues and questions like as the main quest goes on.
Okay.
I specifically remember asking Ada in my first playthrough. You asked like, hey, who do you like most on the crew? And she's just like, what do you even mean by that? What is that? And you're just like, well, it's your favorite. And she's like, define favorite. And just like, oh, so someone you like the most. And she says it's you. If you haven't activated Sam.
Okay.
And then she says it's Sam. Which is wild. Nuts. Crazy even.
Bonkers. Apparently, the tail rotor drive shaft is not clean. I'll come back to that. I thought both of these things together were considered engine, so I cleaned one engine and figured I was good.
Roman, it's a engine, not the engine.
All right. It's our engine, comrade. And then something related to this bitch.
Bitch. What are you wearing?
What are you wearing, bitch?
What is that from?
It's not really from anything. It's just like it's like the State Farm commercial. I forget what the actual line is. It's like it's Jake from State Farm. What are you wearing, Jake?
Oh.
Except I don't know when precisely, but forever ago. Like Colin and I just like it's bitch from State Farm. What are you wearing, bitch? Some excruciatingly minute part of this is unclean, unless it's actually a different part of this. But I don't know what the fuck else it would be. Oh. This is the tail rotor drive shaft, and this is the tail rotor drive shaft. How? That is silly to me. I should have known better.
This game also has a very interesting system called the flaw system, where if you run into something a lot of times, the game will be like, okay, you can like if you keep fighting like canids or they maul you too much, you can develop like canid phobia, and you get a perk point for it, which is all nice and dandy.
Right, because you're taking a flaw.
Yeah. But the thing is, some flaws are like super fucking weird. Where it's this game does have like kind of a limb maiming system.
Right.
And one thing about it is that I developed one. I saw one in my playthrough where it's just like, we see you've been getting concussed a lot. You know, like getting
Your
getting
head
shot.
part's getting broken.
Yeah, like your head part's getting broken. Would you like a permanent concussion? And I'm just like, wait, you want me to be concussed through 100% of this game?
You want me to be concussed for the rest of my life?
It was kind of wild.
There is one power washer that's in the professional duty category, and it's $5,000, and I only have $3,000. But boy howdy, I'm sure it's gonna feel great whenever I buy it.
Also, I made this character absolutely accidentally look like John Wick.
Accidentally?
Accidentally, like I was just playing around with the settings, and I'm just like, hey, that looks good. Hey, that kind of looks like Johnny Silverhand. I'll name him Johnny, and I'm just like, no, this is like full on Keanu Reeves. Like, this looks more like the actor than like.
This looks like the actor, not anybody he's played. What a weird statement, Corbin.
You know what? I actually don't want to hear it.
$0. I'll buy anything for $0.
Why is it for $0?
I have no idea. Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 13th at Jefferson Mansion on Jefferson Avenue.
Jeff Jefferson the 13th? Son, you'll have to be called Jeff Jefferson. No, Dad.
No,
I don't want to.
no, Father, don't do it. Avenue. That takes a couple swipes, it seems. What else have you been up to, Corbin?
That's a good question. I already told you I was planning on moving.
Yes, I did hear about that.
What else? What else besides a new job? A lot of these things just haven't kicked in yet.
Sure, it's a thing that is happening soon, TM.
Yeah. I have a lot of soon TM things going on.
I've been kind of keeping to myself, not necessarily because I want to, but just like, seems like not that many people are down to do bigger multiplayer stuff. You know, like I asked for Barotrauma today, and I mean, I don't know, because I can't, because Discord doesn't notify me while I'm live streaming because of streamer mode, but that's just not a thing that's happened in a while, and I'd like to do something like that. I'd like to do something bigger, or multiplayer, or
Multiplayer.
yes, precisely. And,
yeah. I mean, Sam's kind of running that show though, so.
The Pathfinder thing.
No, the Barotrauma thing as well.
Oh yeah, that is true. So like, if Sam doesn't show up, then it's just like off the table.
Well, not entirely. It's just, but like, also no one took you up on your offer. I think Sam taking you up on that offer would, you know,
would get more gamers on the table.
Yeah.
I do want to try and figure out something additional to that. Like, you and Tyler were the two people who bought like Intruder when we were talking about it forever ago, right?
Huh?
You remember? Did I talk to you about Intruder?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe. Intruder's the like 6v6 like stealth game. And I remember, I thought it was you.
No, I played Intruder with you. I totally wanted to play it again. Like
But we just need people.
Yeah, we just need people.
Yeah, and then so I'm trying to figure out. I mean, not necessarily Intruder, but like something that people could get together to do with like slightly more regularity. Again, not 100% sure what that would be, but. I'm hopeful that something will be found. Still in the fighting games. Still on that grind. Tyler's a little bit miffed.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he's just a little bit. Like, I'm not. He really just wants to grind Dragon Ball FighterZ. And mostly just Dragon Ball FighterZ, and I'm just not interested in that game anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just generally speaking, not really. It's a fine game, it's just, I don't know. I've been enjoying doing older stuff, Central Fiction, and newer stuff like Strive. I don't know. FighterZ is supposed to get another update relatively soon. I might play it a tiny bit and see how I feel about it, and then make some kind of decision. Then, but as of right now, I'm just not as interested as I'm not as interested in like learning fighters. Basically learning fighters again, because it's been so long since I played fighters. But Blaze Blue is fun. Hard, but fun.
Jump Force.
Jump Force. Love me some Jump Force. I forget. I think it was actually Tyler who was like, dude, you want to play like the new Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm game? And I was like, what? No.
What's a Naruto?
Do you like anime, you fucking weeb?
I don't even know what an anime is.
Do you like anime, you fucking weeb? Said the guy who's caught up on One Piece.
That is actually like I've got myself moment.
Yeah, that's kind of like maximum bro moment. Sam says I have to bounce. I'm getting hit with a bed fatigue spike. I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. I hope everything's fine.
I know how that feels. Or at least I know how that feels for Sydney.
Right. Sam says, "Up the rest of the washing and whatever follows it goes well." Yeah. Have a time, Sam. Good luck. But I'm just having fun with it. I think the love I feel right now for fighting games is a love that I've always had for fighting games, but I've never, I don't know, been able to really tap into it all that well, because for the longest time, the only person I could really play fighting games with was my brother, and you know he's not as into fighting games as much as I am, and like a lot of other people, just got sick and tired of getting beat up by me. But Tyler is very persistent and is always ready for another scrap, even if he doesn't 100% love the game that he's playing.
Yeah, that's Tyler. No, Tyler isn't here.
What?
Sydney likes Tyler.
Oh yeah.
And will always say hi.
Tyler's funny.
How much adrenal can I inject my body with?
That's a question I would love to see answered in like Barotrauma.
What? Oh, how much fentanyl can I hit?
How much fentanyl can the human body take before it violently explodes? Nice. But, you know, because I didn't really have that many people to play with, didn't have that much opportunity to really get into and like learn fighting games. And then Dragon Ball FighterZ came out, and like everybody and their mom wanted to play that game. It was, you know, a mostly traditional fighting game with fucking Dragon Ball Z characters, and it was good. And so, you know, everyone and their mother picked it up for at least a little while. And that gave me ample opportunity to practice against a whole lot of people. And then, you know, as fighting games do, they sort of like dwindled in population very slowly. Like, there's still a lot of people who play Dragon Ball FighterZ. It's a good game, but all the people who I mostly played with, you know, just didn't keep the game going for very long, and so I sort of stopped with fighting games for a while. I'd pick up fighters every once in a while with Tyler, but I don't know. It just didn't really super do it for me. And then we picked up. Oh God. I think it really started with Killer Instinct, which is funny because Killer Instinct
is rad.
It is rad and is very cool, but was also made in like 2013 or something like that. Like, it's a very old fighting game. But we played that. Then Tyler was like, "Oh, dude, Melty Blood's coming out. Do you want to play that?" And we did for a bit. And then it was like, "Oh, Under Night's cool. We should play that." And then we played it. And
Undertale.
And then fucking BlazBlue's cool. We should play that. new Melty Blood coming out. I think I said that already, but like it started with whatever Melty Blood was out before Type Lumina, and then Type Lumina came out and we played that one too. But for me, it was like Killer Instinct and Blaze Blue that stuck. And I would love to have more people play Blaze Blue or something like that, because Blaze Blue or Killer Instinct, because both of those games are fucking fantastic.
Red.
I don't know what I should do now, because presumably, well, very obviously, I need to also clean the house, but I don't know how I'm gonna get into the house.
I was just like Roman doing chores around the house. I don't know about that.
I've never seen Roman do a single chore in his life before.
No, I have. I was just saying that. I was just like, wait, why? I thought I was just live streaming.
Is there like a step stool or a ladder or something that extra long extension and available in shop? What? You want me to buy an extra long extension? Is that what's going on here?
It's not going to be the only thing. It'll be extra long.
What am I even using? Prime Vista 3000. Alright, I guess I'll spend $800 to buy the extra long extension. Do I really have to do this?
Rub. Long.
God, I kind of do.
Damn, he really do be.
Damn, he really do be. But yeah, I've been on the fighting game grind. I do sincerely wish that I had more friends that played fighting games, because I have a deep love and understanding for fighting games, and I wanted to be able to share that with other people while thrashing them.
I'd maybe get into Tekken.
Tekken? Okay, alright.
Because, like, my thing about Tekken is that you said Tekken was hard, and, like, playing through Tekken, because of the weird directional system that there is, I think, like, you can, if you knew enough to cheese the directional system and, like, cheese, like, character range and stuff like that, if, like, that was the basics of, like, what I knew about fighting games, then I could be like, yeah, combos are good, but what if you just didn't hit me?
Right, yeah.
That's something I might be interested in learning tech for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've never actually learned Tekken. That could be fun, actually. I have a vague interest in Tekken. Tekken's an awesome game. I've watched some tournament stuff with Tekken, and I think I have a pretty good idea of who I want to play. But I'll never truly know until I get my hands on him. I own Tekken 7, or alternatively, we can use Fightcade to play like an older Tekken. Ooh, we could practice like, what is it, like Tekken 3 or something? That's at Up Down. We could practice that one.
Something I've like watched before. I think it was like mostly just a shitpost, like a 30-second YouTube video, but it was just like what S+ jumping looks like in Tekken, and like I don't know which Tekken it was, but like there's like a thing where like you can play against an AI and it'll like rate you on your skills of like jumping, attacking, and like all that stuff, and it's just like you can like do a weird diagonal forward jump to get behind the enemy and also dodge like most attacks. And so like it's just doing that over and over and then killing the guy.
Yeah, what character were they playing? Because I know not every character in Tekken can jump.
Girl.
Was she horny? And I mean that in both like the literal, like, was she horned, and also was she kind of like sexily dressed?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to clarify the word horned and never say it again.
Okay. Did she have horns?
Horned, Roman.
But yes, I intentionally pronounced it horned because I thought it would be funny, and it was.
You know what?
It drove you fucking psychotic, and you know what? I can get behind it.
It drove me fucking psychotic, and it's making it even worse because I love to like slightly mispronounce things and stuff too.
And now
like
you're like, oh, that feels bad. Now I know what it feels like.
Yeah.
Well, was she horned or not?
Whore. I hate you.
Whore.
No, I'm not. Wait, what? That counts as a quest success if a scientist tells you to go get his research, you don't get it for him, you kill a security team. How did I pass this quest?
Actually, I know what I can switch over to the super shitty power washer, and then instead use the mega long extension on this one. Oh god, this feels bad.
Feels bad, man. Actually, probably.
Okay, the one caveat I'm gonna pull out for this is I need the 1,500 spinny doodle nozzle. Yeah. $15. There we go. Wow, that is doing nothing. I probably should just go with the default. Alright, okay. But yeah, Tekken 7's quite interesting, even just with like characters that have jump and stuff like that. Like Akuma, for example, who comes from Street Fighter. I believe he can jump, and he also... I don't know if he can throw Hadokens, but maybe he can. And the fun thing about those characters that come from other games, that have other games' mechanics in them, it really threw Tekken for a loop for a bit, because now it was like, so wait, you mean people can sidestep me and fucking jump over my sweet sweep kick? And so there was like a long time where people just had to like learn to fight against Akuma.
Wow.
It also helps that Akuma is fucking busted and is like the strongest character in the game, if I remember correctly.
I'm sorry, I haven't been listening to you for the past like 2 sentences.
For the past like, how long have you been live streaming? Do not worry, Corbin. I am used to being ignored.
I should probably actually...
Get off, I assume is what you're saying?
I did say sleep, and I guess it came out as...
Well, it didn't come. Is the problem. You were like, I guess I should probably... And that was all I heard.
Anyway, yeah, I should probably skedaddle.
Sure.
I'll see you around.
I'll catch you later, Corbin. Thanks for chatting.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Simple. Seems like most of it is. Seems like most of this is his garage door. Let me see here. Is there somebody else I can bug? Let's see. Let's see if I can't get another co-host. Here, I'm going to keep Discord open on my other window for a bit to see if I get any responses. Let's see. Surely I could bug somebody else. Try and bug Hannah. See what Hannah's up to. I gotta get this egg off this man's house. What a bastard who won't even let me onto his fucking property. Yeah, baby. Cleaning up an egg is most of the problem. Easy. Platform and wall base. What the fuck? Oh, platform. Hello there. Done. Come on, baby, we're almost done. Well, at the very least, we know whoever put these eggs here have a pretty good throwing arm. Dang. Wall base. Wall base. Wall base, so maybe over here. Wall base, yep. Got it. Tiny spot. Nigh imperceptible. Job complete. Hell yeah, that ain't too bad. Clean the carousel. Sure, we will do it. I need to remember to trade out my power. We get to listen to music? I don't like this. It's moving! Ah, great. Huh. This one's just generally speaking better. Love it. Please state your business. Hopefully, won't have too much heartache with the steps. Try and get this all hunky-dory. Nice. All right, now I got something to work off of. You know what, I'm gonna turn this on for a little bit. Pull. Nice. Here, I'm gonna turn this off for now. I think I'm gonna turn it back on whenever it's time to get the carousel platform itself, but I am going to have it off for now. Also, just because, I don't know, having music in this game weirds me the fuck out. Having shit move around. It's unnatural. some smudges that are a little bit more hard to deal with. Ding. Alright, cool. So you have commenced work and that you're a pressure washer. Surely Stacy doesn't seriously think that cleaning her carousel will make it a more attractive prospect than my towering helter-skelter. You're what now? I don't know what we're talking about. Ding. All right. There we go. This thing is starting to look pretty good, actually. Ding. A couple more of these. Not too many more. Oh wow, those are actual lights. Huh. Okay, interesting. There's a tiny bit somewhere. Come on, there we go. Nice, easy peasy. only one more, I think. Hello, pole. There we go. Let's actually pull up our list of things to do here. One pole. All pole bases, but one pole. This pole. Ding. Nice. This outer platform also needs a tiny bit of a touch-up. There we go. Alright, let's get a little nuts with it. Boosh. I had a system and then I promptly abandoned it. This isn't so bad. Although I do feel as though I may have to do more fucking rides and shit in the future. Easy dings, I guess. Hell yeah. Keep this going. Some of this looks a little bit tougher to deal with, so we'll use the yellow nozzle. Okay. Let's see if we can't get this better. Clean the drill? Yes, my helter-skelter is filthy. You gonna do any more? Yes, this will affect performance. Yes, the slide itself is beset by sticking spots, which will take considerable arm strength and willpower to get past. Hell yeah. Get this going. Man, this thing is going to brighten up considerably. There we go. Sure, I'll talk to Colin. Why not? Good morning, caller. You're on live stream. What's your question?
Hey, I've been wondering for a long time.
1 second. Hold up. Let me make you a little bit more audible.
Okay.
Okay, what is your question?
Well, I've been wondering for a long time now. With how things been and through most recent live streams. What repercussions came from you wearing that Hitman shirt in the Walmart?
Well,
We know you were put in. We know you were put in the facility hole
Right, yeah.
for about 4.5 hours with a couple other clowns. But that can't be all the community service that you had to do for such a heinous act.
For such a terrible, terrible crime. Right, so, I mean, I'm going to be truthfully and 100% clear because I am a wanted man now, that I do not plan on completing my full sentence, and I do plan on creating a secret underground haven for edgelords that we can use as a sort of jumping off base for taking over the world.
I see. How are you going to do that?
I don't know. I guess I'll have to find a guy who knows how to build a secret underground base. I guess I never really thought that far, but you know what? I will figure it out. This is not the worst thing that has happened to me in this life of mine, and
I'm watching your stream now. I see police lights outside your window there. Are you?
is everything okay? Are you long for this world?
Have you been found out?
Well, let's just say that I'm sure that I have been found out, but what are they gonna do? There's nothing that they can do with any meaningful capacity to stop me. What are they gonna do? Shoot me? And then that's when like the tear gas like comes in through the window. How's it going, Colin?
It's going okay.
Let me turn the water down a bit.
What?
I'm playing Power Wash Simulator, so
Oh.
so whenever I wash things, it's a little harder for you to be audible.
Oh, well, I see.
Oh. I was talking with Corbin about, I don't know, just this and that.
I didn't know we had that much more still of that rundown in GTFO.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. Well, I mean, I suppose it doesn't really sound like a lot from the outside, but like, oh, it's like, oh god, we've been doing so great in GTFO. How much more is there? 6 levels. Like, oh no.
Yeah. Oh. We're not even halfway done.
Well. Feels like at this point we've probably put more time in the latest GTFO rundown than like Divinity 1. I'm not 100% sure if that's true.
I mean, I will be frank. Divinity 1's not that great.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not loving it as much. Like, you know,
I kind of didn't want to play Divinity 1 in the first place.
Sure.
Only because I knew it wasn't going to be as good as Divinity 2. But, you know, it's not as much, you know, like, you can only play humans, you can, it's only supposed to be played with 2 players, which with some of those battles, I don't fucking know how you're supposed to do that.
Well, it's supposed to be 2 people plus 2 AI-controlled companions, or not AI-controlled companions, 2, like, multitask companions, but yeah, like, yeah.
But yeah, it's ridiculous. I forgot how much Divinity is a game that just likes to fuck with you.
Right, and that's the thing, like, with Divinity 2, it feels like a lot of things can be in your power to control. Like, you know, with the armor system that they made, you know that as long as you keep restoring your armor, you won't get fucking CC'd to fucking death.
Right.
But in Divinity 1, you're always at risk of that, no matter what. It just matters if you roll good or not.
I think the thing is also in like both games is that the game they like to just fuck with you at the beginning and like every now and then in there with just like unexpected death traps.
Yeah.
To just be there, so it's like, oh well, I guess you gotta use a res scroll or load your save, haha. And there's not really an explanation to why that there's any reason this little bit here insta kills you.
Right. Yeah. That's like a weird classic RPG thing that I get more if it's like a single player game, but like I'm playing this game with my friends, and just because they ran into the gotcha moment doesn't mean that like gameplay should be halted for 3 other people.
Right. It's
like, you know, like if it happens in Fallout, whatever, reload the save.
That'd be I think that stuff would be funny if it was just like happened twice.
Sure.
It happened like twice, like per every other like area we're at.
Right.
But like it's like every corner you go, or like there's a battle or some trick that's going on, and it's like, well, that's gonna cost you your life. Hee hoo.
Ooh, hee-haw.
And that's just, and it's like not funny anymore. But you guys keep doing it.
Right.
Like, don't get me wrong. I think, well, I don't think it really was intentional, but I think it was the funniest thing. Zap skips a bunch of dialogue with that skeleton, and he fucking dies.
Oh yeah. Because like.
Because that's the perfect thing for Zap to die at. Because of course he's gonna die from skipping dialogue.
Mm-hmm. I think maybe the ghost that I was talking to actually was basically like the same type of thing in Divinity 1. Like he was like, oh, how well do you know my philosophy? Have you read my book? And it's like, you know, I had to steal his book and then like read it, and then like he quizzed me, and I feel like I would have died if I got the questions wrong. Right? That doesn't feel like a, oh, you rapscallion, Divinity will let you off easy this time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because, like, I don't know, man. I guess in that sort of way, Divinity feels kind of like a classic RPG where it's like, oh, you didn't knock before entering the bathroom. Your character dies, and you get the bad ending number 263. You know, it feels like a it feels like an older style game, kind of like I almost said Peasant's Quest and King's Quest, the game that was making fun of.
Space Quest?
Yeah, Space Quest, King's Quest, you know, that, I mean, you could even say, like, Leisure Suit Larry, like that old style of, like, point-and-click adventure game.
Old point-and-click figure out, yeah.
Where it was just like, haha, you didn't do this really weird, obscure thing, die. Because, like, you know, there's an assumption that you're supposed to be saving, like, every 3 seconds in that game.
Right.
And I feel like
every time you make an even like inch of progress, it's a save you have to make.
Yeah. And I feel like Divinity 1 and to some extent Divinity 2 are like, in a way, trying to like carry that torch, and that's neat. But
that doesn't translate well in time.
It doesn't translate very well, like for I think multiplayer specifically, right?
Right.
Because now instead of just being a funny reload thing for one guy, you're wasting 3 other people's time in addition to the guy who got got.
Yeah, it's like funny reload, or like, oh, I have to use these limited amount of respawns that we have.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I know we're still like at the beginning of the game still, but like I'm not really in a rush to be continuing Divinity.
Yeah, I think at some point I'll probably just be like, hey, can we do that thing that we said we were gonna do, where we're gonna play Divinity 2?
Yeah, can we like play the game that was fun?
Yeah.
I mean, Divinity 1's fun, yeah, but it only makes me miss how good Divinity 2 was. That's all it's doing. And so it's just kind of like, why do I continue playing 1 if I just want to play 2?
Yeah. This horse rod is giving me trouble. I'm cleaning a carousel.
Horse rod?
Yeah. JoJo reference.
The entire horse.
I've gone over this horse rod like 12 times. It feels. And yet I'm still not done.
I was playing some Castlevania the other day.
Playing some Castlevania?
Yeah, I beat Dracula X.
Oh, yeah.
That one was... That's a short one, actually.
Yeah, Dracula X is pretty quick. So what are you gonna do? Do some chronological shit and play fucking Symphony of the Night or what?
Maybe. Yeah, I bought like the 2 collections that there is on Steam. Symphony of the Night is not on there. I might just have to emulate that.
Yeah.
What is it? It's got... I know the advanced collection's got like Aria of Sorrow,
Circle of the Moon.
Circle of the Moon, yep. Dracula X. I have one more. I'll say there's Richter, Just, Soma. What's the one with Nathan Graves?
That's Circle.
That Circle. Okay. What's the one with Just Belmont?
I don't remember.
Just Belmont, the guy that looks like Alucard.
I mean, you can't go wrong with Aria and Circle. I really like both of those games. Those games were kind of ragged on.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with those ones for sure.
Yeah, Circle especially was like ragged on because if you remember, the Game Boy Advance doesn't have a backlight, and that game is dark as fuck.
Yeah.
And so it was like.
And like the first level is like you're in these fucking dark ass caves, like it like dropped you in there.
And so like people were like, "Man, I'm sure Castlevania Circle of the Moon is a great game, but I can't see it." I'm glad these things are called horses instead of unicorns, despite obviously having horns.
I mean, unicorns are just horses with horns.
Yeah, horny horses.
So Smite did a cinematic for showing off that they're gonna give us Shiva next.
Smite doesn't usually do cinematics, does it?
They started to about like a year or 2 ago. They're not bad, but like the Shiva one, I didn't tell Zap this, but it's the dumbest one I've ever seen. Because it's literally just like it's all like the cinematics of the events of happening in season 8. So it's like Tiamat, Gilgamesh, Morgan Le Fay, Charybdis, and King Arthur and Merlin are all like about to fucking kill each other, and all of a sudden like Shiva shows up. He's like, "No, we don't fight anymore," and then they just look at like, the kingdom behind them.
Yeah, and then the Kingdom Hearts theme starts playing.
Orlo?
Yeah.
Hi, Zeb.
Who's that?
What y'all up to?
Colin's talking about how much he hates Smite and he doesn't want to play with you anymore. It's not true.
I was talking about how silly the Shiva cinematic was.
I didn't watch it. How was it?
It's very Kingdom Hearts.
Really?
Well, like it's like literally like all like the character. I think all the characters except Cleodna and Atlas, like fighting each other in the battlefield. King Arthur and Merlin are there too, and Bellona, of course. And all of a sudden Shiva just shows up. Like Ganesh like does some like sort of prayer, and Shiva shows up, and like just kind of like puts his hand on like Tiamat's shoulder, and everyone's just stopped fighting and just smiling, and they just start smiling and look behind them to this really cool like looking like kingdom, like I think the Slash arena behind them. It's like what?
This horse rod is really fucking me, which I guess is appropriate for being a rod. I'll come back to it.
His design Minimalist looking too.
Is what looking?
His design's very minimalist looking too.
Oh. So does he always float?
What floats?
Yeah, Shiva.
Shiva? Does Shiva float? Yeah, I mean he's floating there, but he like steps down.
I don't know if he was constantly floating, if he's like a floater. Smite.
He's one of them floating characters in Smite.
I don't know. I have no idea if he's gonna be. He might be a mage if he's gonna be like a floater. Who knows? I have no idea what his class is gonna be, but that looks like a warrior's weapon he's holding.
Worse.
The top comment for the video is Shiva just pops up and goes fighting bad, and everyone agrees.
For what's been data mined, it does seem like he's going to be a warrior.
Yeah. Okay.
Fighting bad, but also me fight.
Tiamat. This world is built in my image. Shiva. No. Tiamat. Okay.
Okay. Time for your dick flattening.
Time for dick flattening.
I'm going over this horse rod one more time because it bugs me still.
I've talked about the horse rod, Roman.
Show a horse rod on stream. How's the app? Alright, okay, cool. I've made some... I've signed some internet documents and I've scheduled some appointments. I might have a new therapist soonish, which I'm pretty jazzed about. Especially since I tragically lost my last one.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Lost?
Yeah, they died. No. We just changed
I lost my therapist. Now I can't find them.
Now I can't
Like a
find them.
Dota match, you just lost?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I bet my therapist in a Dota match and, well... No, we got new insurance, and my old therapist does not take the new insurance, so
Oh,
I guess get fucked, I guess.
yeah, that fits.
Somebody's got to get fucked around here. It might as well be me.
Someone's got to pay for all those boots and handbags. May as well be you.
Ding. Snow leopard. Colin.
I resent thee. I cast thee out like Satan.
I cast thee out like Satan before you. In fact, knight to B4.
All troops attack the enemies.
All units converge to focus firepower on. Bearer God.
I understood the reference up.
Mm-hmm.
can't believe that game series has 2 chess puzzles within it.
Also, happy 11K.
Oh, yeah, nice. I can't believe the clickbait is still working.
And you got 2 new comments.
Oh, yeah. You say you like we're not together in this app.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah. I got places to be. Fuck you.
And one of them was like, what? 11K views, but only 4 comments, question mark?
We're
Wow.
we're botting the fuck out of that YouTube video. I don't know why that one specifically, but it's getting botted, dude.
The ending of a series has to be the botted one,
Yep.
so nobody's gonna know like context.
It's gonna be some shit like you're gonna find out like much later down the line. You're like, why did this get so many views? And then you like look at you like rewatch it again, and you like, wait a minute, and you zoom in, and then there's like a fucking like cryptid behind you, like in some form that just like stole your TV or something.
Bigfoot is ruining my fucking live streams again.
Again.
Not again.
Yeah.
Bigfoot got run over by a reindeer.
Not again. It's the best punctuation to any joke that you ever tell in your life, is just to say "not again."
No, it wasn't.
Oh god, that's all. That is funny. Oh god, you got me.
It's not that I don't believe you.
Oh my god.
I think my life made me more fucking mad. Colin, I believe you, but please take a screenshot.
What was the thing that made you fucking furious like yesterday? It was you said something and I said like, wow, I can't believe you would tell lies on my live stream like that.
The voices in your head, wasn't it?
Oh, it was it was something like that. It was me telling I told the joke, like I reiterated like the bit that was like 20 seconds long. I was like, I really like that. I actually felt really fucked with when you guys said that. Or you said that when I said like, well, didn't the voice in our head say the characters aren't prisoners? And you're like, voice in your head, Colin. What are you talking about?
I'm assuming that's what.
And then you Roman, you fucking said like, Colin, like, why are you making shit up?
Yeah, I think that was it.
And I got like this visceral reaction that I just wanted to like, bite your arm and do a fucking alligator death roll and rip it off.
God. I'm glad GTFO is bringing out the nicest of us. I'm glad we're being nice people to each other while playing GTFO.
I'm glad the last thing I did in GTFO was shoot Zap dead with the last bullet in my sawed off.
Yeah, that's the thing that everyone's going to be talking about whenever the edgelords finally get famous. They're like, man, it's a group of gaming people, and they're all so nice to each other. I love that about them.
We're gonna end up like the Beach Boys, where one of us is just gonna keep suing one another.
Yeah. We just do it in a circle so that we can keep the presses running. People keep talking about us. We're just suing each other in a circle, and nobody's losing or gaining money. I mean, I guess it's a net negative unless
at that point we'll be a negative. You have to pay lawyers.
Well, what if I'm your lawyer while you're suing Zap?
Ask, where the fuck did you become a lawyer?
That doesn't matter. Don't ask that. Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to hear the answers to. The way I worded that is just like, but we don't have any lawyers. I mean, mean, you know,
Joker's meat market.
what if I was your lawyer? Like, wouldn't that be funny?
If I was your lawyer, man.
Wouldn't that be funny? That's like the way I said it was like the same way that somebody would be like, well, like, what if we were dating? You don't have anyone to go to the prom with. Well, why don't you go with me?
You know, like I kiss you right in the mouth.
Wouldn't that be funny? That'd be crazy.
You know, give me a little kiss. You know, mwah.
Oh, Blue.
Yeah, what up?
One of the other comments on that video was, they said nice video, hoping for the new one.
All right, okay. We have one fan.
What do you mean hoping for the new one? There's been
No, there's a new fucking
We were here.
We were here, yeah.
We were here forever.
Is that out?
oh.
It's not out. I think we would know if it's out.
We probably
I would.
okay, all right. That's fair.
Okay. La-ti-da.
Slob on me no.
Are we getting back to playing Magic the Gathering too?
Wait.
Okay, I'll
One
can
sec.
that conversation.
Okay, yeah, it's not out yet.
Well, when will it be out?
I googled it. It said initial release date, December 21.
Oof.
But then you go to the actual Steam page. It says quarter 2 of 2022.
All right. So soon, TM. Magic the Gathering.
Oh, you actually cared? Okay.
I wasn't even the one who interrupted you.
I know. Sam.
Well,
Trying to catch myself up with it because there's a lot of sets that I missed.
sure.
Involving like stuff that like, oh hey, you can actually have a werewolf deck now that doesn't suck ass.
Right.
Because there's a new like day and night cycle mechanic, so your creatures can constantly transform between their human form and their werewolf form.
Yeah, I
both with
did hear
different
about
effects.
that.
Both with different effects. You can. What was the one that I saw? Strixhaven is like you can just teach yourself a new spell.
Huh.
You can just teach yourself a new spell, which is essentially you can, if a spell has something like, if you have a lesson, like you can cast a lesson card. Lesson cards are just any card that has lesson on it, that you own. Doesn't have to be in your deck.
Right.
That you can just cast. Because you just taught yourself a new spell or something as a lesson. Because the whole thing is supposed to be like this college of wizards. Whereas the last rules I've helped myself learn was mutate and pretty much the mutate rule, which is just you can just rapidly change your creature into something else with the previous creature's rules.
Right.
For a different cost.
My brother is just like always doing magic shit, so I myself don't play too much anymore, but I am relatively brushed up on rules and shit just because my brother is always into magic and he's always got some weird deck concept going on that he wants me to have a look at. Mostly just to like show off because, like, you know, I don't really carry any. It's been a long time since my opinion on anything magic related like actually mattered.
I've been mainly only doing the format of Commander just because I like the concept of that one.
Oh yeah, Commander's great. He actually helped me build 2 Commander decks.
Okay.
But yeah, I quite like Magic. But I don't. You can say I tentatively like Magic. I just am not invested enough in it to be like, you know what? Let's just buy some card packs. Let's build a new deck from scratch and whatever. I am interested enough in it that that I enjoy playing it every once in a while. Though being really, I don't know, being anything deeper than just playing a game every once in a while, I'm not really into right now.
Okay.
We need to make a sequel to the Sven co-op playlist.
I mean, there is more Sven co-op to play.
I heard there's this. I remember there being like this really funny like pizza delivery like one in Sven co-op.
Oh yeah, I mean everyone's played that though.
So we can play it too.
Okay.
I mean, is it a full campaign?
It's like a short.
It would be a stream.
Yeah.
A stream.
And stream.
Like a new multi-stream one.
Well, sure.
Like doing like the Half-Life 2 campaign.
I think there is like a multiplayer Half-Life 2 thing that's available now.
I guarantee it is, yeah. I want to do that. I want to get back to Overcooked.
One of these days.
I want to finish the DLC.
All of them.
All 12 of them.
There's a lot, so.
Even though not that many people cared about the last video.
Did that one just like get no views?
It's on the lower end, yeah.
Okay.
Prawn vs. Plate is still up there.
It was.
Actually, Prawn vs. Plate and Zuck and Huck are like tied.
That's funny, actually. Apparently the people want fucking snazzy names.
The fucking last one was Succumb to Insanity.
Succumb to Insanity. I guess so. But how could you top Zuck and Yuck?
Prawn vs. Plate.
That's true.
I did.
I did, in fact, Roman. Fuck you.
Now, I know you don't go back to watch videos, but the 10 years of Edgelords video,
Oh, yeah?
I edited it, so there's now chapters for every single joke.
Well, that's good. I do actually watch our own videos every once in a while. Bitch.
After you watched it once?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm funny. Man. We like to have fun here.
I'm so surprised that first Yakuza video is still up there in the top 6.
Yeah, that one's a complete mystery, actually. It's an anomaly.
Whoa.
Cool Jimmy, I think we all know why it's up there.
Yeah.
That wasn't even like the main event of that night's stream.
No, it was Faz.
It was Phasmophobia, and it's just the residual breakdown because it was fucking 3.
Yep.
That's the same stream as the guy dies on stream, not fake video.
Same shit. Is it the same one where you say, I hate you guys on stream?
I don't remember.
Because the door closed, and I think Zap thought we, like, shut the door on him. Like, held it shut on him while the haunt was happening.
I don't think I said I hate you guys.
You said, I hate you guys.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you
Yes.
did. You did. I remember. It hurt.
It hurt. Did it hurt when you betrayed Zap like that?
Did it hurted?
Did it hurt it, dude?
Zap, I lost an arena match when I went 20-2.
Who are you playing?
Kukulin.
Who are you against?
I was against the Chalk, Jingqian, Scotty,
Tank.
Baron Samdi, and
That's always my favorite, like, bait and switch joke when watching videos about, like, any MOBA. Is like a fucking, like... it's like a drum and bass fucking montage of, like, a character getting kill after kill after kill, and then we lost this game, by the way, and then it, like, hard cuts to, like, your ancient blowing up, or whatever the fuck it's called in League.
the Nexus, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Because our Vulcan and Kukulkan went like 1-12.
I can see that.
And the Kukulkan said, "Where's Tank?"
Where's Tank?
You the only tank?
I was the only tank. I know I've already said it to you, but I fucking complain so much about when someone blocks in a warrior, everyone's like, well, we don't need a guardian.
Dude.
Like, yes, you fucking do.
That shit,
those are two completely different things that need fulfilling.
That shit actually drives me, like, bonkers in Dota 2. Every once in a while, you'll get, like, a semi-questionable... Oh, like an only semi-questionable draft, and someone's like, we don't have a tank, and it's like, tank is... Like... The tank's not really a role in Dota. Like, sure, like, a lot of, like, offlaners are tanky, but, like, you don't...
I was gonna say, like, offlaners and some mid laners are kind of tanky.
Yeah, but, like, you know, it depends. Like, you can have a team that doesn't have any tanky dudes on it, as long as you have, like, an initiator and, like, a, you know, and a guy
well,
who
I
deals...
think, I say it again, I think Dota is a very different animal when it comes to, like,
Oh, yeah.
MOBAs, like, compositions.
But like we still get people going, where's the fucking tank in Dota? And it's like, you don't know how to play Dota. And clearly you don't own an air fryer. An air flyer.
What do those do?
Air fryer?
What is it?
They fry.
Fry what?
Well, they
fries.
They just, like, fry things without the use of, like, oil. That's literally all
Well, they
it
do
does.
with oil, but, like, with significantly less oil or
Sure,
something.
I don't get it.
Honestly, honestly, here's the insane thing. I own an air fryer, and I don't really get it.
Same thing with biddits.
With bibbits?
Is that what it's called? Biddit?
I maybe that's what it's called. But I don't know.
Bitcoin?
No, biddit.
No.
Toilet thing.
Bidet.
Bidet, that's it.
Hey. Bid it?
I don't know.
Well, that's more of a European thing.
Yeah,
Bidets are more of a European thing.
Okay. This is the one time I'm not going to rag on Zap on not knowing how to pronounce a thing, because really, if you've only ever read the word, you'll think it's pronounced bidet. So why not?
Is there a T in that?
Yes. Yeah, it's like B. I don't know how to spell it.
Bidet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bidet.
I bet there's like an E at the end if you pronounce it feminine form, but I think it's a masculine word.
Sure. I don't know. People like having clean heinies, Zap.
It's more of a European thing. So yeah, it's allowed to be weird in America.
Yeah, I mean, some American people do get them, like, installed and like swear up and down by them, but, like, I wouldn't know. Never used one.
Those are like people who are like part of a homeowners association.
White. Nice. Well, this part isn't going to be obnoxious at all.
I also don't understand bidets, but like, because like, just use toilet paper.
Sure. That's why God gave us leaves.
Yep, no other reason leaves exist.
Yep.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck? I think at some point we should just like make our own YTP video.
Okay.
Like collaborate all four of us together on it. Gimper doesn't even know what's going on, but he's in on it anyway, somehow.
It's about him.
It's about him.
We mix together like a lot of the Gimper clips from the YouTube.
That could be funny, actually.
Eggs.
Eggs.
Him shaving the cat.
It's like it's like the at the end of like every wow it's made video by the things, there's like a counter of like how many times they say something. God, I can't remember what one of them is, but it's always like like if the how it's made episode was about paper, it'll be like a paper count. Which is just like funny. I don't know what it is.
Sheen.
Hi Sheen. It's a cartoon skeleton, Jimmy. Such a good video. I love that video. Ding.
Hi, Sheen.
Can't stop. You proceed. This is what.
Getting close to being done with this. And then when I'm done, I will take a short break so that I can snag a snack. And then, I don't know, and then maybe we can do a thing. I'm not sure what we would do, just the three of us, though. Launch Divinity 2 and hope that it, like, forces Gimper to, like, apparate. That's been here this whole time. Thought it made this way easier. I figured there was going to be one of these in the level somewhere, but...
Roman's size of desperation in Power Wash Simulator.
Oh, you are playing Power Wash.
Yes.
Oh.
Did you not know I was streaming this whole time?
Are you streaming?
I am streaming. What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't know.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? You just like came in here to hang out with your friends? You're insane.
You came in here?
You came?
Well, maybe if your streaming remote on Discord worked, I would have known.
I
You just
legitimately
had to
don't
have
know
the
why.
last word. You just had to have the last word.
You just had to say something, didn't you? Hmm. Okay, there's a center pole topper. Center pole topper. And 2 horse rods, and then I'm done. Okay. Let's turn off this damn carousel. 2 of these horse rods are not clean. Okay, there was one. Alright, apparently that was easy as fuck, and I just somehow didn't do it up until now.
That's all you had to clean? It's just a Ferris wheel?
Well, yeah, I mean, some of them are smaller. Some of the
You
jobs are
clean a
smaller.
Ferris
Zeb.
wheel.
Yeah, yeah.
Clean an entire circus.
I mean, my next job is I have to clean the Underminer's car.
The
Why the
Underminer.
Underminer?
Because it's a
Why
drill.
does he have a car?
It's a drill. The joke is it's a drill.
That's not funny. Tell me something funny.
Come on, say something funny.
Come on, say something funny on live stream. I'm gonna be right back. You guys say something funny on live stream while I go get a fucking snack. Podcast mode activate.
Zap,
That means
say something
now.
That'll get him. Zap, say something that'll get him banned. There it is. There you have it, folks.
It was so bad the Twitch sensors already censored it.
Wow. How'd they do it?
Thanks, Phil.
Phil's not a Twitch man.
He works for everyone.
He works for everyone. How much does he make?
$1.
What? Get a better job, dude. Fucking loser. think there was a similar joke to be had from Sven Co-op. When
Similar
Roman
to what?
got up and left. When Roman got up and left on stream. He's letting people know. He's letting people down.
Oh.
I can't believe the last thing on Sven Co-op was the bad bits. I can't believe you called them bad bits. I had so much fun with those.
I mean, that was
It was what?
saying the one word at a time thing. That dragged on.
So?
I know, but still.
One word sentences are funny.
Did he say vor or four?
Oh, that's right.
Bro was like, God damn it, because of me, people always think I'm saying vor. I'm not saying vor.
I don't know. I think he said word.
Hey Zap, let's reenact Steam Ham.
That was good too.
I hope you're ready for Roman stream.
Which one was that?
My co-hosts aren't here. My stream is ruined.
Oh, was that from Sven?
Yeah.
Huh, I thought that was from something else.
No, that was in the last video.
Good.
I'm hungry. BRB.
Alright, fine. Leave me here with them.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Blue took on.
Yep.
Okay. Warmed up some hot dogs.
Nice.
Got 2 hot dogs.
I bet you wish you had 2 hot dogs.
What are you doing, Colin?
I'm drawing right now.
What are you drawing?
I'm drawing a character of mine from House Games.
Cool. Who is he?
He's a wereshark.
Sorry.
What? What do you mean you're sorry?
Water.
Yeah. Weresharks survive on land.
And the Big Ben boy at this house is back.
Hello, gamers.
Wow. If it isn't him.
Wow.
If it isn't he.
Oh, now I'm thirsty beer.
Monkey sees action. How's it been?
Well, when you got up, Zap got up.
Okay.
So I did not entertain your guests.
So I've been sitting here in silence.
I've been drawing.
Drawing. Hi, Zap.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Zap. So, tell me your thoughts and theories on the Five Nights at Freddy's timeline, Zap.
Purple bad.
All right, good. Like it.
All right, love it, love it.
That's it.
Hmm.
And then Markiplier bit someone.
Markiplier bit a child's head off.
He says this is the bite of 87, and then he like unhinges his jaw.
Is that the drill blue?
Yeah.
Okay. Look too clean to be the drill.
That's kind of the point of this game, Zap. I hate to break it to you.
What?
That's how you get in the drill? In the back?
I feel like this drill would attach to something. I don't think you climb into it. I mean, maybe you do. I mean, I guess the Underminer did. Do you think the Underminer would be like as threatening if he just like came out of the ground with like a drill attached to like a Ford?
If he came out of the ground and he said, "I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules."
Uh-huh.
I mean, what would you do if you saw someone drill from underneath you?
I guess my first thought wouldn't be that he's like a... My first thought wouldn't be that he's like a supervillain. It'd be like, oh, he's like an Elon Musk fan. I get it.
Why is he an Elon Musk fan?
Because Elon Musk builds fucking tunnels and and what, like builds flamethrowers that he can carry on to airports. He's crazy. I'm glad that one really did it to you.
The Underminer just doesn't know what he's doing.
Beware the Underminer. I don't really know where I am.
I disobey all traffic laws.
He didn't do anything in the sequel movie, right?
He did.
I mean, he was trying to rob somebody, I think.
It was like only the first few minutes of the movie.
Yeah, he showed up, and I think he was. I don't know. I think he just wanted to fucking destroy shit.
He showed up, got defeated. I could have swore he was like trying to drill into a bank or some shit. But maybe I'm wrong.
Yes, actually, because he had like that suction thingy, and then he like and turns around and is like, and Mr. Incredible's like, aha, under.
Aha, under.
You guys know the video game?
The one where he plays Frozone and Bob. Yeah.
Yes.
Famous.
Yeah, I beat that one.
Famous
I beat that in a
superheroes,
night.
Frozone and Bob.
I beat that one. I beat that in a night with a friend. It was very samey, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Frozone and Bob.
Dude, should I do like a Pixar video game marathon? I can play Toy Story 2.
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
Roman, we could play Over the Hedge.
That's
I know
not
that's
Pixar.
not Pixar. That's not Pixar. I know, but I still want to play the Over the Hedge video
Okay,
game with you.
but what if
We still gotta find other GameCube games to play.
what if we played it on the Pixar marathon, and every time people came in and were like, "That's not a Pixar game," like, what are you talking about? Like
Every time someone says that's not Pixar, we ban them.
Like I ask Zap to like doctor like a Google search page and like a Wikipedia page so I can pull it up on stream and be like, it says right here on Wikipedia like Pixar. Like what are you guys talking about?
Blacklist the word in your chat. DreamWorks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, a fucking DreamWorks marathon? That would be shit.
I don't know. The Shrek 2 game wasn't too bad.
The Shrek 2 game wasn't that bad. I wouldn't call it like a masterpiece.
It wasn't a masterpiece, but it didn't suck.
Yeah.
I remember having fun with Shark Tale video game.
Oh yeah, that's the one where that like
Will Smith fish.
Yeah, Will Smith fish.
I forget that's a fucking movie. I
He's
think
been
it's
a fish. He's been a genie.
Because the sharks looked so fucking heinous.
I was gonna say it's also the source of that like really funny like GIF, right? I'm gonna Google search this real quick, or maybe it's actually from the movie. What the fuck is it?
I think in March is going to be the 1-year anniversary of the Sonic Marathon.
You might be right.
Yeah.
Been doing the Sonic Marathon for a year and I'm not done with it. I'm at the point in the Sonic Marathons app where I'm asking myself, why did I agree to this? But I can't stop now.
Because we're right there.
We're there.
Because we're right there. Here, I'm gonna put this in Discord so everybody knows what I'm talking about. I'll put it in Edgelord's chat.
Oh. That's way too fast to see it.
I know, right? It's funny though.
What are you talking about?
I'll put the GIF in the Edgelord's chat.
Okay, hang on. Jesus Christ. Don't have to scream at me, Robin.
Okay.
Like the ending frame lasts like half of a millisecond.
Didn't I show you this GIF?
Maybe.
I remember it's I remember someone posted it on Tumblr and the GIF like for them it was like broken, so like the last frame of like the zoomed in face was just stuck there. And it wouldn't loop, so it would just be the zoomed in face.
That's pretty good actually, I like that.
I see it. I don't know what it is.
Like the literal last frame.
The like
yeah,
the
literal.
like the
I see
face.
that the last frame is not the. Was that just Will Smith?
No, it's. I don't think it is.
I was actually able to have it stop on it twice. Is it? Oh, yeah, I got it.
You can take a screenshot and put it in the Discord again.
That's what I'm. No, there it is. Got it.
Where do you find this shit?
From you, I guess.
Did I show you this GIF?
I thought I have no idea.
Didn't you just confirm that?
I've seen this GIF before. I don't know if I've seen the one where there's like the last frame was changed.
I don't know, man. Twitter, I guess.
I'm gonna delete this.
Twitter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Zap just deciding one day to delete Twitter. You know what? I'm sick and tired of it. Get out of here.
I was a hacker once.
Once.
And I decided that hacking damage didn't deal enough.
It wasn't enough DPS, and so I got flamed.
I am
guild
the
flamed me.
Zapax. That's what I was.
That's what it was.
Is that how your villain song goes? You're like Disney villain song.
That's what I was. I was the Zapax. Post-mortem.
Fucking. But yeah, that could be a funny bit. So, if I ask you to Photoshop the Wikipedia page of Shark Tale, you know why, Zap.
Alright. I know how to.
I'm not. I wasn't accusing you of anything. This RPG guy, he's not even that cool. He doesn't know how to edit a fucking Wikipedia article.
But I actually change it and see how long it'll take for people to notice.
I don't know if Wikipedia works that way anymore, but I mean, maybe it does.
Weird that you left the big drill part for last. I think that'll be like the first thing I clean.
It bothers you, don't it, Zap?
I
We should
mean,
get
I'll
the game and get clean with him.
It does have multiplayer.
The game is multiplayer.
Shit, that's possible.
Shit. Ah, man, I didn't want to play games with Zap today.
Wow.
Today was my fucking day off. I didn't want to suffer. Something tip, haha, funny.
Shut up.
I'm glad you're having fun, Colin.
Shut up.
Also, I'm glad you think this is funny.
Do you find her attractive, sir? How old is she? Oh no, why would that matter, sir?
Can you step on me? I'm...
You were saying that like during the whole fucking Valkyrie battles in God of War.
Yes, yeah, feet.
You're like, yes, step on me.
Step on me, feet.
I mean, they did.
They did.
Yeah, and you were
And I
begging
died
for
for it.
more. Yeah, and one time they killed him. One time they killed him.
Fucking ball torture.
It's like, God, I wish that were me.
Why? Why do you guys so desperately want to die?
You don't want
Why
to
you guys
experience
so
the
desperately
ultimate
wanna die
sexual
by a
pleasure
woman's
as you
foot?
die.
It's like the worst kink to have because you can only experience that once.
That's the kink.
But man, it would be the most righteous
Getting
boner.
getting like your fucking like neck broken or skull crushed by like a powerful woman. Yeah. Like you can like, well, good on you, but you can only experience that like once. You can only ever like fulfill that once before like perishing or like severely hospitalized
Right.
and being told you wouldn't.
Imagine being the guy who lives through that. What would you tell people? Because like surely you wouldn't tell them like, oh, it was a sex thing.
You would be honest. You would be honest about it.
I would be like
best suck I fucking had in my life.
Suck.
Sucked my cock clean off.
I mean that's probably something else too. Yeah.
These cock.
I wrote 21 pages on people on people who want to fuck Monsters Room, and I could talk about getting your head crushed all day. Yes, I did. That was my thesis last semester.
What did the professor say?
Well, they were impressed.
The professor was like, "My God, finally a paper that understands how I feel."
Well, it's kind of funny because my professor really liked Del Toro films.
Oh yeah.
So
That-
I was like,
that
"Oh,
comes
I'm
with the
catering to
territory.
the right professor."
Man, I need a more powerful power wash.
Powerful suck.
It's a well, I guess
More
it's
of a
like
blow.
a powerful blow, yeah.
You guys are too easy.
In the context of what, getting sexual satisfaction, or
No, God, no. But getting you to say sexual stuff.
no? Man.
I think I got it from Roman.
Yeah, I believe it.
I think it's part of it is still you.
There's a small kernel of you inside of there, Zap. You gotta fight. You gotta fight to let him out. He's trapped in there. I have almost no shame as long as I can hide it behind the guise of a funny haha.
What if you can't?
Talk to Sam about that.
I will.
Go for it.
Do you think y'all's speeches or vocabularies changed for being around each other?
I mean, almost certainly. I'm sure the way the four of us talk are, like, extremely close to one another, whether we realize it or not.
Yeah, I agree to that.
I mean, you hang out with somebody for over 10 fucking years. It just happens.
11 in the summer.
Yep.
It's a llama.
It's a llama. I think it's like Corbin and I talk very similarly, but I think that's just because Corbin's a huge fan of the stupid shit that I say. So he'll like immediately pick it up.
Corbin laughs at the smallest shit.
Yeah. I'm glad he thinks I'm funny.
I mean, that's me. That was me for a while.
That is true. You were the one that made the easiest to make laugh.
As you know.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna make some soup.
Was I supposed to laugh?
What do you think? Is this some kind of joke?
What is it funny that I want soup?
Was I? No, you said that. You said that as if like, oh, was I supposed to laugh at that? Because I was so easy to make laugh.
Oh, I get the joke now.
I think I almost laughed.
Oh, you think this is funny?
Fucking god.
What is it funny like a clown?
Funny? Because I'm dressed like a clown? Maybe I shouldn't have a gun either!
The thing that sucks is that I could never dress up as a clown on live stream and not have somebody just be like, "Oh, you're ripping off German 985."
I feel like that goes for like anyone, any streamer.
Sure, yeah, I guess so.
But it was especially you be called out because you reference Germa on stream
all the time. I literally can't go like.
Germa is a way of life, not just a streamer.
Yeah, I mean, again, when you've watched Germa for like 10-ish years, like he's just gonna rub off on you. Fucking. That's actually something that I've thought about, and I actually wanted to briefly touch on. Was like, I believe that in a couple years, the like internet version of Simpsons did it is gonna be Germa did it first, or something to that effect, because Germa is getting to the point where he's made a joke or like did some kind of weird wisecrack about every little thing on the fucking planet Earth, that nobody's gonna ever be able to make a joke again on the internet without somebody going, that's a German bit. You're just copying a German bit.
I mean,
Real life sins. Germa did that.
German did that already.
I mean that's like the joke with JoJo too. Like everything in your life turns into a JoJo reference after you.
You said Aura. You must like JoJo.
I actually watched Markiplier play this game first before I watched German did it. Dude,
I haven't watched Mark in a long time.
I check in on him occasionally because I don't know, he plays a lot of different stuff, and so
I've been watching him play Inscription, and he's been fucking frustrating me.
Yeah.
Because he's like lost on a number of occasions just because he keeps killing the Ouroboros. He's like, oh, look how strong it's getting, and then he like loses, and he has to start all over again.
The most recent episode ended with him finding the Ouroboros again, which is pretty funny.
Oh.
I'm not a live stream guy, but I love Inscription so much that I became a live stream guy for Inscription. I've just been like popping into random people's live streams and just being like, how do you like the game? Are you loving it?
I'm a spokesperson of the game.
Yep.
I am the developer.
It's me, Daniel Mullins. I'm here to.
How you like the game? Well, you can't play anymore. I'm banning you.
I'm banning you from playing Inscription. Have fun, idiot.
Idiot.
You really like it when I say idiot.
I mean, partially like I started playing card games again because of Inscription, because I was like, oh yeah, it's that fun little like brain buzz you get when you're like good deck building and stuff. So you're like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
Doing what? Getting what was the best fucking thing I ever did was squirrels with triple blood.
Oh yeah.
I mean, couldn't that be the same for most roguelikes?
Sure, it can be, but
Or
like
is there more like skill in
It's more so like
Inscription?
the deck building aspect is like that. Like this is good synergy created from your genius and decision making, not like random chance necessarily.
yeah, because like in a
Yeah.
lot of like roguelikes, like Binding of Isaac, for example, you don't really get like you don't get into an item room and then get to pick which of these 3 things you want to have. Usually, and so like Inscription giving you that opportunity to actually like make some active decisions about what gets put in your deck and then having you see it come together and stuff like that brings like a pretty nice immediate satisfaction. You asked
Because you get to see your pathway that you can take to make the decisions ahead of time.
right. I would not say it's more skillful, and in fact I would say it is probably way less skill required than a lot of roguelikes, just because Inscription, at the end of the day, Inscription is a game that wants you to beat it, and it's not that hard of a game. But even so,
I usually tell people, and I've been asked about it more than I thought I'd be, but the best thing I tell people is the less you know about the game is the better.
oh yeah,
I feel like it's a better experience the less you know. The only thing I give them is like it's a card game, because some people don't like card games.
right. The thing I do is I say it's horror themed. It's not exactly like a horrifying experience.
It's
like,
not
there's
necessarily. It's not really scary.
Yeah.
I do want to do the. I do want to try that modded version though.
The
The one-
Casey's
the one-
mod.
Yeah.
Okay. Because whenever you're like the modded version, it's like it's technically not a mod, but you know.
Oh no.
There are Inscription mods that I maybe want to take a look at some point. People have
Maybe.
already started making like whole like new decks for people to play with, and like fan interpretations of like a Grimoire section and stuff like that.
I would have loved a Grimoire section. I knew I was going to be deprived of that,
Yeah. All right.
but I'm not going to say any more on a stream.
That's a drill.
Oh, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Next week, Dark Souls Nightfall mod releases. That mod I like showed you like a little bit ago.
Yeah. I
And
remember.
it's like I want you to play it.
I'll play it. I have like 10 days to play it before I go to Washington.
Are you leaving for Washington?
Hey, so you're visiting Sam again, right? Are you not going to bring your computer with you?
I don't think I'm gonna bring my computer. I was just using Sam's last time I was there.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I didn't know if you were changing your mind this time around.
I mean, I might. It might be a good idea since Sam has been doing stuff on their computer a lot more frequently.
Well, I know Sam would just finish doing like a commission, so I don't know how much like if Sam's got like another one lined up sooner or later, whatever.
Right.
So I know Sam is at least a little more active when in the colder weather.
Like reverse hibernation.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Dark Souls, let's clean up this temple.
It's a Scandinavian thing. Speaking of Scandinavian, I've been thinking about playing Civ 6 again too.
Oh yeah.
Or Stellaris, one of those two. Problem with Stellaris is that after I've started playing a few games multiplayer, it's kind of too fun to not play multiplayer. Like with friends. Just because of just because of the discovery of each other's civilization, empires first, and
Oh, yeah.
then like finding out like oh, you're like hi, we're like you'll show up at my door or something and say hi, I'm like materialist and like with like a minor spirituality in my empire. Would you like to you want to be like trading buddies, and you find out I'm like a literal bandit kingdom that will probably be robbing you and stealing your population within the next month.
Right. I mean, I guess you could say it's the same thing with like Civ. It's just like, oh, who's my first neighbor?
Yeah, but
gonna
like
be?
when you jump in,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
but when you jump in,
Tamiris.
you know what. When you jump in, you kind of know what everyone else is playing when you're loading
Sure,
the
yeah.
lobby. So like, if you see that I'm playing Alexander the Great, you're gonna be like, oh, okay.
It's gonna be one of those games.
It's gonna be one of those games. But I guess in some cases it could be up in the air if I like play like Robert the Bruce or something.
Sure.
Which I actually, I thought I had a better time playing Robert the Bruce for the first time than I thought I would.
That was me with Australia. I honestly didn't have that high hopes for Australia, but it was a pretty good game.
Australia's kind of my favorite.
Yeah.
Australia's kind of really freaking good. That coastal stuff.
Yeah.
Like a visit?
Well, no.
What kind of?
In Civilization.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I like playing Australia is probably like my favorite because I like playing those ones that like really come online late game.
Right, yeah.
So like, I mean, like the Diggers,
Mhm.
the Australian Diggers are like phenomenal.
Also blue.
Yes.
About the Dark Souls Nightfall mod.
Uh-huh.
I mentioned like if I had the mod, we can do a co-op.
Yeah.
But apparently that's not the case
Oof. Ouch.
because of how Dark Souls Remasters, or Dark Souls Remastered works with modded content. If you play online with modded content, you will get banned.
I didn't think they were gonna make it for remastered. Huh. Interesting. A lot of people
yeah,
are still.
it's only for remastered.
Yeah, a lot of people are still making stuff for Prepare to Die.
Yeah, true.
Partially because of that, online functionality. Like they don't really give a shit.
Mm-hmm. But since Prepare to Die is no longer available,
Right.
most modders moved over to remastered.
Yeah, especially since I think at this point people have like figured out remastered modding to some extent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nightfall will be a single player only appearance.
Damn. I'm gonna get wrecked. Cool.
I want to watch you play it. It can probably go on the channel.
Yeah. As opposed to what? All the times that we play GTFO, which can't go on the channel? I'm sure you could make like a best of video or something like that.
Yeah, no. I wanted to make a sequel to Phasmophobia, but we played it so many times. It's kind of hard to like try to pick clips now.
You think so?
Maybe. I'll try.
Well, I would like to do something before I go to Washington, and I guess if that doesn't work out all that well, then you can just do like another clip show thing, or just find some more fast shit.
I still have like.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should
after
finish.
the last.
I should finish fucking Spider-Man. That's what I should do.
You didn't finish Spider-Man?
No, I didn't. I never did
Well,
the DLC.
the main story he did. Main story. But there's a DLC.
Yeah.
There's all the side crap.
DLC, yeah.
Who's your favorite Spider-Man villain, Roman?
Joker.
Joker. I love Joker. He's great. He's funny.
Okay, seriously though.
Yeah, well, it's me, Joker from Spider-Man. Welcome to the meat market.
Roman seems like a Doc Ock guy to me.
I do like Doc Ock a lot.
Spider-Man villains.
I could technically say Venom. But
Yeah, it all depends on your take of Venom.
Yeah. I don't know that he'd be my favorite, even if I did the villain take on him. He's cool, he's rad, but like,
You don't know if he's your favorite.
yeah.
Vulture? Mungdal voiced him in Spider-Man?
Mungdal did voice him in Spider-Man. I think here's the thing, I do love Vulture, but it's like entirely for the wrong reasons. It's because like in the older comics, in the older comics he's just like
a lame-o.
yeah, he's just like a dingus with wings. That's it.
He just flies. That's it.
Fucking.
I know Vulture's like capable of a little more than that. Like I think doesn't he have like the same kind of strength as Spider-Man or something? Or...
Yeah, but he's also like 80, so whatever. And so like that's why I liked the kind of like new take on Vulture and like the Spider-Man the
Tom Holland.
Yeah, the Tom Holland Spider-Man movie.
Okay, I did like that one, but I also thought it was just it was funny to me because Michael Keaton played him.
Right. Yeah.
And that was that's like comedy Batman for me.
Right. Yeah. See.
So I couldn't say I was like watching that and I kept like leaning over and like, is that Michael Keaton? Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? Fucking. If you weren't sure if we talked the same, there's an example for you. But but like I like that they didn't make it just wings. Like literally in the original comic, it's like oh man, Vulture's superpowers, he gets to fly around, and like the reveal is, haha, Spider-Man, you're a fucking idiot. It was just magnets the whole time. And it's like, oh great, love Vulture. Yeah. What a great villain he is. What other sweet Spider-Man villains do you have on that sexy list, Zeb?
I like the Lizard. Lizard's
fun. I mean, you would definitely be a lizard kind of guy, though.
Oh yeah.
There's Chameleon. Sandman.
Do you like
Electro?
Classic.
Mysterio.
I love Mysterio's outfit. I think Mysterio. I mean, think like ultimately, like when I kept examining like Mysterio's like power, or like what he does as like a villain, I thought it was kind of lame. Only because I thought like illusion. Like I'm the kind of person in D&D that just wants to throw fireball and not know any illusion magic.
Right. Yeah.
So I'd be like, that's fucking like that. I'll take that suit, but like fuck the rest of you.
Mysterio is probably one of the like cleanest designed like Spider-Man villains.
Definitely one of the most memorable designs to me.
Yeah.
Kraven the Hunter.
Kraven the Hunter's fun. I think he shows up in the Deadpool game, which is kind of funny.
Kraven the Hunter. I forgot about Kraven the Hunter. I actually kind of like him.
Scorpion.
I do like Scorpion a lot. I mostly just really like the revenge plot of him. The way I know Scorpion is he blames J. Jonah for putting him in the suit, even though that's not entirely accurate.
Also, but speaking of Vulture, did you guys know that Spider-Man 4, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 4, was supposed to be about Vulture?
Really? I didn't know that.
Yes.
I didn't know.
You can actually find like I forget what it's called, like the storybook or like the pencil sketch. It's the storyboard.
The Etch-a-Sketch?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay, all right.
Of the final fights with.
Oh, that's fun.
With Toby and Vulture, and it's brutal.
And nice.
That never got made. Rhino.
I mean, I'll always have like a special place in my heart for Green Goblin.
Yeah.
Or Hobgoblin.
Rhino's good. Rhino's a classic. I was gonna say, if not Venom being my favorite, because I do like the whole symbiote vibe. Maybe I'd pick like Carnage, because Carnage is basically just like brutal, extremely evil, animalistic Venom.
Carnage or Riot. Carnage or Riot.
Carnage is my favorite.
Yeah.
Shocker.
The Shocker Locker Lotto. Oh,
with
God.
my opinions on like Carnage versus Venom kind of thing, I mean, I like drawing characters a lot, and when it comes to like designing kind of things, I'm always worried about too much. And I feel when I look at Carnage versus Venom, Carnage looks like
Too much.
Carnage, there's too much going on. Looking at him, I'm not saying I dislike Carnage. I love the concept, but
He's just hell
like,
for every artist
versus
that touches
Venom,
him.
I think less is more.
Sure.
I think Venom shows just enough of like a design that can get the idea across that I think Carnage shows too much of.
I also think that goes into like Carnage's character because he's supposed to be a fucking serial killer.
Right.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be like off the hinge and crazy.
Yeah.
Like German 985.
I should say if you were to ask me which design I like better, I would pick Venom over Carnage.
Right. Yeah.
Like I would like Green Goblin over Hobgoblin.
Right. Yeah. What else do we got
Electro?
on the list? Electro. Oh, you also said Shocker. Have you guys seen the clip of symbiote Spider-Man yelling at Shocker?
Yes.
Yeah.
From like the anime series or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
It's over the top.
I
The
love that clip.
overacting.
It's so good. I love that clip so much.
I'm not really a fan of Electro's design. I actually liked how he looked in the Amazing Spider-Man 2 movie.
I love
Are you talking about the design where he had just like this weird little like thunderbolt like star head?
Yes, I don't really like that.
Yeah,
It's kind of silly.
It's very old. It's very old comic style. Like, oh, it's me, the lightning guy. I have a lightning bolt on my fucking suit. You know, like.
Right.
And they brought that like design back kind of in No Way Home.
I really.
It's not a spoiler. It's in the trailer.
Right. Okay. It's not a spoiler. Don't sue me.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. I like how he looked in the Spider-Man PlayStation 4 game. They didn't give him a mask. They just gave him like this like lightning scar across his face.
Yes.
That basically kind of like vaguely resembles the mask.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool. That's a cool idea.
Yeah, I think it was like super clever and a great way to like modernize the character. Tombstone's cool.
Oh, fucking Kingpin.
Kingpin. Oh yeah, of course.
How do we forget about the Mets?
The Mets, baby.
Let's talk about the Mets, baby.
I don't know. How's it? I like Kingpin because I consider Spider-Man to be one of those like, generally speaking, more like grounded heroes. You know, they call him Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man because he doesn't stop Galactus every Thursday.
He's the most human.
Yeah.
He's the most human. I mean, like, despite everyone else having a little bit of humor in him, but he's like
His
that was
like,
actually
power
the point.
scope.
That was like the point of it when they made him in the first place. It was how do you make a comic book that relates the most to the kids at the very time.
Yeah.
And it was you have Spider-Man who's stopping criminals, but he's also got to worry about studying for a test tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. And then, you know, he's a high schooler whenever he was like first made.
Yeah.
Aren't there more Spider-Man where he's like more of like in his 20s or a young adult?
Yeah, but like the original concept.
Yeah.
When they pitched him.
Yeah, I get that.
There's like a couple comic stories that have Spider-Man as basically being essentially like the heir to Tony Stark's industries.
Right.
Which
I'm not really a fan of.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that take. Like if Peter's not fighting for rent money, then what's he even doing here?
Which is kind of why I don't like the Tom Holland movies that much.
Yeah.
Except for No Way Home. No Way Home is an improvement.
Because you know, making him an Avenger essentially like right out the gate is just like man, there goes all the friendly neighborhood bit.
That's the thing I didn't like what the MCU did with the whole Spider-Man thing, because that Spider-Man was introduced in a Captain America movie.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more so an Avengers movie, but it's technically a Captain America movie.
Sure, yeah.
But like, it's just kind of like, well, he's now kind of not his own. He's not a slice of his own slice of the pie. He's more so like he's more so like the crust of like a Tony Stark like section.
Sure, yeah.
And I feel like kind of sabotages sabotages some like potential stuff they could have done.
Because yeah, like I think it would have been cool.
Because imagine if they did their own Gwen Stacy like death bit.
Yeah, right. Like, oh my god, that's what I was waiting for.
Like in the Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Yeah. I remember reading that. I remember reading that one as a kid, and that kind of fucked me up when I was young.
God, I never read the original comic, but my dad talked to me about it all the time.
Because when I read the panels there, and it's just like, I also just didn't know how human bodies work, so like, so I didn't know like that would just snap her neck,
right?
Like catching her like that, and I'm like, what do you mean he caught her? Like she's fine, right?
Whiplash.
What the fuck you mean Gwen's dead?
She's fucking dead, dude. Didn't that comic also pull some shit where like it didn't have a cover or something like that? Like, it didn't have cover art.
It made it look like Gwen would be okay at the end.
Yeah, and
it made it look like Gwen was going to be okay. Everything was going to be hunky dory at the end.
I think.
And then they're like, psych. And it wasn't Goblin Jr. like they
Little Goblin Jr.
Little Goblin Jr. I could have swore maybe it wasn't that comic and it was a different comic, but there was a comic that they did like a trick with where like it didn't have a front cover, and when you're done reading it, like after the last panel, you like flip the page and then it shows you the cover for the issue, which is really cool.
I can't remember.
I think it was one of the weird timey-wimey ones where they reset Spider-Man's like timeline again because like he got together like in a previous issue, like he got together with Mary Jane or something like that, and he started becoming like more successful. And then the comic writers were like, well, we can't really have that, and we don't really have a good excuse, so we're just going to introduce this time guy who's going to be like, oh yeah, sorry, the universe is going to be ruined if you're in a timeline where you're happy, Spider-Man. So say goodbye to your wife and like nice job. I don't remember what that was called though.
I do remember the one where it's like revealed later that Doc Ock and Peter swapped bodies, and you didn't know that until later.
And then Doc Ock like kills himself with Peter inside of him, basically.
Yeah.
It was like, now I'm the superior Spider-Man. And then Spider-Man comes back as a ghost, and it gets really weird.
Yeah, it starts getting fucking weird. That stressed me out, just watching the whole scenario of like Peter just being in an old man's body.
Yeah. Imagine being old.
Yeah, imagine being old.
I'll read comics.
You don't get any of this shit through like cultural osmosis, at least?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't read too much Spider-Man. I read a lot of X-Men though.
I'm doing my best to actually go through the Spider-Man catalog, which is a huge catalog, but I'm working on it.
The X-Men stuff, they took a while to get on their feet.
Yeah.
They didn't know what they wanted to do with them. All they knew is that they were supposedly like an allegory for like racism.
Yeah.
At least as a start.
Which was a little, it varied on how well handled it was.
Right. But I love the X-Men, and it's...
Oh, they're very cool.
Why I love the X-Men so much is I always find it so funny that like every iteration of Wolverine that like isn't in the comic books, they never get his height right.
Yeah.
He's 5'3".
Yeah, he's a fucking manlet.
He's a fucking manlet. He's this short, angry Canadian.
We'll see if the Insomniac game gets him right.
That's true.
God, that'd be so good.
I
play a short Vereen.
I love the. I love the idea of the X-Men. I don't think I love the mainline X-Men a whole lot. I think they're fine. But like I love the idea of this like superhero group basically being dedicated to scooping up people who just suddenly develop superpowers and then figuring out what to do with them.
Yeah. I the mainline X-Men I like Wolverine, I like Storm, and I like Beast. I don't really care for the rest of them. Nightcrawler on occasion.
It depends on the iteration.
Cyclops?
I think Cyclops is my boy.
It depends. See, Cyclops also is kind of like it depends kind of thing, because I think it all depends on who Cyclops is around, is how much I like him.
Sure, yeah, because
I think he's got a good dynamic with with Logan.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It also depends on like the writer, because like some people are just like, oh, Cyclops doesn't do much. He's a guy with laser vision. Like, come on.
Right. There was a kid whose mutant's power was just to explode, but he couldn't survive the explosion.
Yeah. There was also the what was it? There was a kid whose power was like nuclear fission or something like that. Like he was just extremely like radioactive and incredibly harmful. And then like there was like this awfully depressing comic about Wolverine walking up to him and be like, "Oh yeah, so nobody's in your town anymore because you killed all of them." And he was like, yeah, so I was sent here to kill you because we can't solve that problem, and I'm the only person who can come here because of the whole adamantine bones and regenerative thing.
Wolverine has survived like the nuke before.
Yeah. And so he's just like, yeah, so happy 18th birthday, I'm here to kill you. Depressing.
Wolverine's got the most depressing out of any of the Marvel characters background.
Well, it's because people care about him, which is a weird way to put that. If people care about you in the comics industry,
he had to kill his own kids, dude.
Yeah, I know.
He had to kill his own kids, and he had to kill his wife twice, and also have to wake up every summer to see that the girlfriend he had at the time was just fucking murdered by his brother.
Yeah. Wolverine's fucking cool, though.
He's one hard dude.
A hard man is good to climb. Nice. But I'll always have a spot for my boy Spidey.
Yeah.
I was actually unnaturally excited during the, I think it was called New 52 Comics, where they were like, you guys like Spider-Man so much, we're having 6 disparate Spider-Man comics running at the same time. And the whole Spider-Man arc during that time period was a whole bunch of spider people, doing Spider-Man things, and then Peter Parker basically globetrotting so he could collect spider people to make a super spider team. This is really fun. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
You point me at a Spider-Man and I'll be like, yes, good content.
That's a spider, all right.
That's a spider, all right. This ladder is fucking insane, dude. You're fucking me, aren't you? What other superheroes do you guys like?
I don't know. I went on a tangent enough about Wolverine, so
sure.
I'll leave the floor open.
What's like a DC thing that we like?
Joker.
Okay, finally it's appropriate, but
The Joker's meat market thing aside, I really have no care for Joker. I really have no care for Joker in like the DC setting. I like a lot of Batman stuff, but Joker I like to just put on the sideline because he will have enough love.
yeah,
he will always have enough love.
people like the Joker enough, and I think that's part of why I like the Arkham games so much, just because like I feel like
It's a treat to see him.
Yeah, like, well, it's a treat to see him, but I also feel like the Arkham games also do the other villains like pretty good justice. I feel like after Arkham 1, most developers would have been like, "Oh yes, more Joker. Like let's keep making him the main villain or whatever."
The Joker is like for the most part the main villain throughout most of the Arkham games, but like you don't really do much with him until like the very end.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's always like the segment of like dealing with whoever it is at the time. Like I love the Scarecrow segment in the first one.
Right.
I was gonna ask you, have you played the Arkham games, Colin?
Yeah.
Like Asylum and City?
I haven't. I've beaten Asylum, City. I haven't beaten Origins. I don't really care to either.
Yeah.
I might do Origins at some point. I'm sure it's fine.
You still need to do Asylum, Blue.
I do need to do Asylum.
Surprised you haven't played that yet.
Uh,
Don't you have it?
I don't actually know.
Oh my god. I think I stopped playing Origins around the time after the Copperhead segment.
Okay.
Because I just thought it was like, they're just like doing that Scarecrow bit from the first game again.
I think I stopped playing Origins after like the first mission because I didn't like how optimized it was. PC. It wasn't running well.
Oh, okay. How
It
unoptimized
wasn't optimized well in PC. It wasn't.
Yeah, that's how Arkham Knight was too, to the point where like they took Arkham Knight off of the Steam store for a while, and then they brought it back on, and everyone was like, "It's still not that good," and they were just like, "Man, we're doing our best."
I didn't really have that much problem with it.
Yeah, it was.
I forget when I played it though.
It was alright for me.
I don't think I will play Arkham Knight.
It's a.
Is it good?
I think it's my favorite.
It is my favorite.
Hmm.
And I don't like City.
You don't like City?
I don't know. I got bored.
City is one of the only like one-time through single-player games that I've played like more than one time. I've played that game like 4 times, I think, actually.
The only ones I finished are Asylum and Night. I even tried going for all the Riddler trophies in Asylum, and I gave up. 70% through.
I actually did it in Night only because the Riddler said I couldn't, and I was like, you know what, fuck you, I'm doing it.
That was where I kept saying the joke. Arkham City was where I kept saying the joke. I will enjoy circumcising your penis, Miss Guile. Because whenever you there was a Catwoman segment that's if you died like against like Hugo Strange, he was like, I would enjoy dissecting your brain, Miss Guile. And it was at the time where you showed me the I can circumcise penises thing. So I kept thinking, I will enjoy circumcising your penis, Miss Guile. And like I think you actually got like actually annoyed with me after so many times, Roman. You're like, Colin,
can you
stop.
That might be it. That might be a fun stream idea that could also make it to YouTube.
What?
Is like doing Arkham game stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it could.
We could like split up the workload. Everyone plays like one Arkham game.
Okay.
Including Gimper.
He gets Origins.
I was gonna say he gets Origins.
He gets Origins.
God damn, we don't. For me.
And it'll be great prep work for when the next cooperative third-person shooter Rocksteady game comes out. Suicide Squad kill the Justice League.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I'm hype as fuck for that game.
I actually kind of am excited. Only because it's like I love any King Shark based content.
Uh-huh.
I think I had to get Asylum.
You have to. I mean, that's
You
fine.
have to get a. Oh, I was thinking it was gonna be me, but all right.
I think you would get City,
I get City.
and then Blue would get Knight.
I mean, if shrug, I'll take whichever one you give me.
Because I'm more of a linear game guy.
I guess so. Colin just like squinting and I get City.
Nobody wants City.
I was kind of hoping I got Asylum, but all right.
I like City. Fuck you.
I'm not saying City's bad. I just like Asylum better.
I know. I'm talking to Zab mostly.
So you're giving me Knight if I give Colin Asylum.
I mean, yeah, because if Colin gets Asylum, you're not going to want to touch City with a 39.5-foot pole, so I guess that means I get City and you get Knight.
I thought you liked City.
I do like City.
Yeah.
Do you like Knight more?
I just think it's funny how much. I just think it's funny how much Zab doesn't like City.
Which is weird.
We could just make you. We could just make you play City again, and then that'll help you rekindle your love for the Arkham series.
Kindle your passion. Your lost flame.
It'll get you your marriage back.
I don't even think Gimper's played an Arkham game.
I'd be surprised if he didn't, actually. I thought he did. I thought he at least played Arkham Asylum.
Let's look at Arkham.
He probably owns it and has never played it because he owns like a fucking billion games.
Yeah.
But dude, look at these games on Game Pass.
He does own Asylum.
Hot dog.
City.
Okay.
He does own City.
Oh.
Origin.
Now the question is if he played them.
Oranges.
Oranges.
Does not own Origins. Colin does.
Yeah.
Oh, like Steam even says, oh, friends who have played Arkham City previously, and then friends who have it in their library.
Right.
Gimper just has it in the library.
XD.
What about Asylum? Let me see that again. Just has it in the library.
Lol. It was so funny that I verbalized the fucking abbreviation LOL.
Lel.
Lil.
But as far as we know, he has not played them.
That could be fun.
If he has played them, he hasn't played them on Steam.
I'm sure there's some fun thing that we could do related to those games. Like, I feel like it'd be a shame.
That'd be actually interesting. Us having one game.
Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like we might want just a tiny bit of something extra because I feel like it wouldn't be that interesting to just have completely disparate playthroughs. Like, I don't know, maybe at least one of us is in the call with the other person at the same time, or something like that. Or maybe somebody else is in charge.
Or all four of us are present and just judging the one person playing.
somebody else besides the person who's playing is in charge of making the video that comes out.
Oh. Don't give Gipper editing tools.
He'd probably do a good job.
I still want to bring up Gimper would Gimper said like I'm the only one who's made any ever content out of the four of us up until then, and like and we're all like yeah those like 30-second videos of like Battle Block Theater that are all like jump cuts that have no context in between each other.
Well, no, he actually did work on Dying Light, and not Dying Light, fucking.
I was squinting.
Metro.
What?
Metro Last Light.
Oh, okay.
He actually did.
Oh, that's right. He did do Metro shit.
He did do videos.
We should talk to him about doing more channel stuff later, because.
I mean, I want to learn how to edit videos. So.
Yeah, I wanna try and get back to it. I've talked about this before. I don't know if I could do.
He's not gonna have jobs, so he'll be free.
Right.
Yeah, you're unemployed. You fuck.
you're right. You're unemployed. I want to do Tom thing. I could probably edit somebody else's videos. I don't think I could stand listening to myself for that long.
I think you watched enough of my editing to like immerse to you.
I would want to put so many silly sound effects though.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing.
I mean, every now and then I do,
Oh yeah.
if I feel like it.
Or whenever I specifically ask for it.
Thank you, Zep.
Thank you, Zep. Remove all the brown.
Put the no group. Remove all the brown, I think, is my favorite bit, though. It's just that's just a, like far left field thing to ask for.
Make his lips bigger by 20%.
Edit out this scene, Zep.
No.
Put it back in.
No.
Yeah, you told me to edit out Stan Lee after his death. Granted, during the gameplay, he didn't die.
Right, yeah.
But when that got uploaded, he did.
Have you read the fucking Stan Lee manga?
No.
I don't think Stan Lee actually like wrote it. I think he was just like the concept guy for it. I have 2 issues of it in my closet somewhere. I haven't read the whole thing, but I want to like revisit it at some point. It's very weird.
Was it just like, oh, this is how I made Spider-Man?
No, it's like it's a so oh god, what's the easiest way to describe it? It's like there's a bunch of totally normal, like average guys, and they come into the possession of like these ultimate fighting robots. Essentially, I think they're robots, but they look like weird anime people. And the idea, and I don't know where the plot goes, but some people who own the robots are good people, and some people are bad. And it's basically just like a basic story about throwing the fighting robots at each other and just making them fight. With like the important, with like the fun, one of the funny things being that the guy who made the robots is a character that looks exactly like Stan Lee. Like it's literally like they're not even hiding it at this point. At the very least, it's neat just to be like, yeah, Stan Lee, the fucking manga that Stan Lee sort of worked on and is in.
Stop.
That's most of the work I'm going to be able to get done on the ground floor, so let's move up.
Wait, Colin, you should try out like a test stream now since you have a new headset.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that now. Yeah.
That's a good point.
I'll actually have more time than I thought I would, even with school going on, because I only go to classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I thought you were going to just leave it at, I go to 2 classes.
And I'm going to be working soon, but I'm only going to be working like 3 days. And only one of those days is going to be all day.
Okay.
And Lob says Roman.
Yeah, Lobs is Roman. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going? I'm Greek.
That would have been the biggest prank for my grandpa to pull.
Sorry, your name's Greek?
No, I fucking moved to the country, like, be Greek, moved to the country. Oh, by the way, my name is Roman.
I felt like the prank was he hands you your birth certificate and it's like, oh, you're Greek actually.
Yeah, yeah. Joke's on you, you
Yeah,
fucking
joke's
idiot.
on you,
You're
you
not
fucking
Slavic,
Greek
you're
idiot.
Greek.
Oh, good.
It's like that. Was it that one fucking thing? It was it hello Tommy, or as your friends like to call you, Tommy Salami. You claim to be Italian, but you and I both know you're Greek. Before you is a poisoned cannoli and a euro. You must choose which one to eat. Live Greek or die Italian. The choice is yours.
Choices.
Lob says, I saw an old friend of mine today and he did a racism and made me very misanthropic for the rest of the day. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm
Bless
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry your friend did a racism.
Did you throw a punch? Did you do a little banana blast?
That reminds me of the like the parody Twitter account that had like that said like if you're blocked, oopsie whoopsie, you probably did a bi erasure or some shit like that.
That's good.
Oh, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna have the new power washer, and that's gonna be great.
Like a real one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. These guys
send
are
you a power washer. if you
these
beat Power
guys.
Wash Simulator.
Yeah, if you beat the campaign for Power Wash Simulator within 1 year of it being released, they send you a free power washer. That's like the
Fucking
fucking on every Gauntlet Dark Legacy cabinet. At the end of the demo reel, it shows the like the like yellow wizard like wearing a fucking Gauntlet t-shirt, and it's like, beat Gauntlet Dark Legacy and send us photographic evidence to get your free Gauntlet t-shirt. But you know, you can't do that anymore. What with the contest ending like 20 years ago or whatever.
Oh, you know something Zap and I are gonna stream, I remembered?
Oh yeah.
We're gonna do a way out.
Oh yeah, I've been like asking. I've been asking Zap like every like month or something like that. When are you guys gonna do a way out? I want to see it. I should play that game with Gimper.
My question is, Zap, do you want to be the guy that is freshly put in prison, or do you want to be the guy who's been in prison?
Big nose guy or the fucking average Joe guy?
Big Nose, the one that's been in prison?
I think so. If you look at the a way out thing, the guy in like the gray T-shirt, I think is the guy who's been in prison.
I feel like I'd be put in prison before Colin. So yeah.
Well, okay, well, so it's like the question is, are you like the scrappy, more violent fisticuffs type, or are you calculating? Because Big Nose Guy likes to throw hands.
I like that he's just called Big Nose Guy.
I forget what his name is, but he's got this whole like, hey, I'm walking here thing going on.
Oh, he does? Oh, I have to play him. We had too much fun with that. I love New York accents.
Actually, I'm looking at the hairdo for like the newcomer guy.
The
It's
like,
actually more my hair.
the like beardy family man guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Colin's going to jail.
Colin's going to jail, and Zap will be there soon after.
Jail. Did not pass go.
Okay, so whenever I do this with Gimper, who gets the "Hey, I'm walking here" guy?
You were Gimper?
Yeah.
I feel like Gimper would get the A on walking here guy.
Yeah, probably. That's true.
I don't think Slavics say that.
Yeah, and how many Slavs do you know?
One.
I barely count as a Slav.
Half.
Half. It's like saying I'm half Viking, Zap.
Are you? I can see it.
I have some Nordic ancestry, yes. Same way Roman's got some Slavic ancestry.
Lob says there's a TikTok guy who does videos about professional power washing. Oh, that probably gets 1 billion views a day.
It's like that dude. It's like that dude who it's like the cheese guy on TikTok. He just pulls out like a whole wheel of cheese and he just cuts it in half and then he just takes a bite. He like cuts a little bit off and eats it.
Oh yeah, people would go psychotic for that.
And everyone fucking loves him. But he's also like unnaturally buff.
So he's just like the Chad cheese guy.
Yeah, and he's like always doing it when there's like fucking like there's like so much snow outside.
Cheese.
Lob says, "Why am I forced to participate in TikTok? TikTok is poison. TikTok is poison to me." I don't know. I feel like what's our TikTok thing? Just like more gaming shit.
What do you mean, like if we had if Edgelords had a TikTok account?
Sure, why not?
It'd probably just be like the clips that are like funny.
Yeah. I mean, that's
what
good enough, probably.
that's what Critical does.
Yeah, that's fair.
That would actually be a pretty good way to reel in viewers.
Yeah, people are crazy about the TikTok
Clock app.
TikTok trend.
TikTok trend, Batman.
Yeah, Tic-Tac.
TikTok.
Tic-Tac trend. It's a Tic-Tac, Batman. You do it to scale walls in Dying Light. See, watch me do it. And he just like fucking like jumps off the wall and just like head plants right.
And it dies of fall damage.
This game needs an OSHA inspection. Says Lob.
I wonder, is the volcano here? The like lore of this is that there's a volcano somewhere and it keeps.
Isn't that mountain right there in the back?
I mean, there's a couple different mountain ranges. You're gonna have to be a tiny. It might be that one that we can't see the top of. Or that one. I don't know. Anyways, there's a volcano and it keeps spewing soot everywhere, and that's why everything is fucking dirty as shit and needs washing. Which, I mean, I guess if you're gonna have an excuse plot about a game about power washing, then I guess that would be it.
I feel like that's more attempts than most simulators.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much of an excuse that you need for, like, House Flipper.
Yeah.
No, because that's
your job.
I mean, it's a genuine way of people make a lot of money. What do you do, Roman? You just use water gun.
Yeah, but try to 1v1 me in a water fight and see who wins.
It's okay. I'll bring goggles.
I'll bring a house.
I'll bring a house.
People think you need to go for the eyes. They're wrong.
They're wrong. I go for the groin.
I go for the grundle. When's the next Smite patch, Seth?
This might have like a patch day.
It's usually like a Wednesday or Thursday.
No, Tuesdays or Wednesdays.
Oh.
You don't actually know anything.
So
That's my...
Atlas still sucks. Well,
Yeah.
I'm asking genuinely because I want to play more Atlas, but I don't want to play him while he's bad.
Well, it's whenever Season 9 comes out. I don't know when Season 9 comes out.
Season 9, if it's not out now, it's going to come out next Tuesday or Wednesday.
Mind Spine's here. Hey, welcome back.
Actually, no. Season 9 is going to come out the moment the battle pass ends.
Mind Spine says mad parkour. I kind of like the idea of very angry parkour.
Apparently January 25th. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, fuck that. I'll just play bad Atlas.
Will there be a Smite 2? What?
Well, what? Is that like an article that came up?
Just like on Google, people who ask, will there be a Smite 2?
Will there
I mean,
be
the
a
game's
Smite
10
2?
years old, so.
I don't think that's a crazy question to ask. Maybe it is a little bit since like
I mean, that's like asking if there's going to be a League of Legends 2.
Man, you could hope that there'd be like a League of Legends 2, but that game doesn't operate on like Adobe Air anymore, does it? Or does it still?
I don't know shit about that. I don't know shit about that game ever since I stopped.
Yeah.
Talking about League?
Yeah, talking about League.
League of Legends engine.
I don't know if the game itself is on Adobe Air, but I know like their like queuing client or whatever used to be question mark something like that. Uh-huh. I wonder if I can wrangle Gimper to do a way out before I go to Washington.
When do you leave for Washington? What day?
1st of February.
First, what?
Yeah. Sorry to disappoint.
It's going to hang with Sam.
I know. Do the Dark Souls mod. You got more of a week.
Yeah, whip crack the whip. Do it. Do it.
$100 and I get the new washer. I'm excited.
Could you beat Vanilla Dark Souls on stream in one sitting?
I could probably do vanilla Dark Souls. Vanilla Dark Souls isn't that hard.
So it won't take you more of a week to finish the mod.
Some mods are kind of psychotic, Zab.
And this one's gonna be psychotic, yeah.
Yeah, I know. You know, you don't have to tell me that. I know it's gonna be crazy. There we go. Hey, nice. Getting closer.
What?
What is up, Zap?
Hold on. Apparently there are some stuff hinting of a Smite 2.
Huh, interesting.
Or like getting the game to move to Unreal Engine 4.
Yeah, it'll probably just be like a port or like a engine revamp or something like that. Like I can't imagine them just like dropping all the characters and like starting from like 20 again, right? I mean, I say that, but Dota did it.
I'll shit my pants and not play it if that happens. I don't want to wait for Kuz and Bo and Kumbhakarna to come out again.
There's this GIF I'm gonna post in that Discord chat. That like it's my data mining found.
Nice. Getting there. This roof seems to be Gucci. Oh, this game sucks. Ah, damn, I'm stuck with it. Fine. I could probably parkour my way up there. Fuck. Let's jump a little bit late, I think. But bird poo. Alright, cool. Just getting rid of shit of all different flavors off of this fucking church, temple, don't remember. Getting there. Super close. Alright. That barge board, this barge board need a touch up. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Nice. Take that. Then we'll do this, and then whatever cleanup I gotta do. Not bad. That was maybe a little bit more than I thought I needed to do left. Thought I was just about done. $8. That was $7. $3. Hot dog. Don't have any attachments for it, but oh yeah, baby. That is a very good. Now I have to get used to this completely new and different sound that this machine makes.
This machine.
Cue this machine.
Is that kill this comma machine, or is that kill this machine
Q.
period?
Q.
Okay.
Cue this machine.
Stupid, dumb idiot. Doesn't understand pop culture? I don't know.
Doesn't understand, reads my qualifications. Pop culture?
Pop culture? That's a list of cool things about me. Doesn't understand pop culture. Alright, alright. Easy. Oh, yeah, I missed that figurehead. That's right. Huh, I missed this frame also. Interesting.
You sure it's on the other side?
On the other side, huh? Yep, there's that. Now I need another barge board and a corner post. That corner post. Easy. Barge board, ledge, window frame. Which window frame? Jesus. That one. Come on. Ugh. anything. Ledge, not this ledge. So it must be on the other side. Yep. Barge board. That one. Didn't have to do that much detective work today. Easy. Not too bad. Clean the washroom.
No. I don't want to.
Wow, this is a fucking Viscera cleanup detail level. Way smaller though, I guess. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And I guess all this shit's gonna be way too expensive. Yerp. That's not too bad, I guess. And it gives me an opportunity to use the new one. All right. Nice, simple. Just get all this crap. Yeah, this is very nice. This is doing a really good job. I'm sure this is how it felt getting any other upgrade in this game. It's just like, oh wow, this is so good. I'm never gonna need to upgrade again. Wow. Yowza. just go over everything. Nice. But this place is already looking a lot better. Lob says, cock and ball torture.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lob. Preach. Back at the carnival, in order to redress the scales of justice. Oh, I'm close. I think I can buy a new thing now. That's $300. Damn. Let's get through this. Don't really have a particular method. I'm just going at it with whatever feels nice.
Hey, Blue.
Yes, what's up?
Apparently, Troy Baker,
Uh-huh.
he's doing NFTs now.
Ah, nice. Love it. You hate to see it. That's a no.
He said anyone who dislikes them are just haters.
Lol.
Sorry.
Some guy sold him really hard on the concept.
Why'd I have to get this on stream, says Lub? Welcome.
come on, where is it? I ain't getting through all this shit lickety fucking split though, gotta say. Come on. Yeah, baby. There we go. Get all this junk out of the way. Finally get to make the twisted cistern joke again.
You still have that shitty image I did?
I'm sure I have it somewhere. I would have never gotten rid of it.
Are you crazy?
You crazy?
I have framed up on the wall.
I have it framed up on the wall right now. That would be fun. Just like print it out and put it on my fucking... Put it on my not green screen thing here. Hell yeah. Using the auto spray feature in my hand is still starting to ache a bit. There we go. I like that this game is using light fixtures as another way to sort of liven up a place whenever you clean it. That's definitely not a thing that the earlier levels did as much. There we go. And all these turlets. There we go. Maybe it's Wayne. Oh, I've got 3 hundo now. I can buy the short extension. Hell yeah. Now we are ready for some things. There we go, easy peasy. Clean enough to eat out of. You know, not that you would. Hmm. Maybe like right here. Huh, I have no idea what would be wrong with this. I'll come back to it, I guess.
Is it on the other side of the wall?
And the other side of the wall doesn't count. It's technically a different wall. Cubicle wall, and then washroom wall. It is a mystery. Just get all this junk out of the way. Did that one just fine. Get in there. Toilet clean. Yep. Snazzing the place up a bit. $180. Fuck. missed cleaning that. Something here did it. Okay. Not that much more.
And just think, this is just a normal dirty bathroom. How can a volcano get this?
Yeah, right. Well, I don't think the volcano is 100% responsible for everything that happens in this game.
Yeah, this is just natural human filth.
This is just natural human filth. What a way to say that, by the way. Fucking disgusting
Natural
humans.
human filth.
What?
What a way to say natural human filth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Gotta come to my club. It's called Club Toilet.
Causes club.
You're gonna come to my cousin's club. Your cousin? Yeah, my clown cousin.
Don't worry, he's Slavic.
Don't worry, he's good for it. What makes a Slavic clown more trustworthy?
They've spoken with the likes of the Lord of Darkness and lived,
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
as most Slavs do.
They would do that.
Classic Slavs.
Classic Slav move. There we go. It's coming. If you had a club, what would it be called?
Luminosity. I don't know.
I'd pick something like artsy and full of itself, like pastiche or something like that. You gotta come to the club pastiche.
Club Antiquated.
Club antiquated.
If you're just gonna say something like that, because he probably doesn't know what pastiche means.
He also probably doesn't know that it's actually pronounced pastiche. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Well, if it's called Club Pastiche, was it pastiche?
Clubs.
Of or belonging to clubs.
Probably just call it like the Torrent.
The Torrent. That's pretty good. I like that. Do you insist on the use of the? Like if somebody's like,
I feel like people can still say Torrent and
okay.
know, like,
So somebody was like, it was like, oh yeah, you got a place like Torrent, right? And you're like, no, it's the Torrent actually.
No, it'd be fine. 'Cause... Though I don't think I can come up with a better club name than my first ever house game, the Botanical.
Oh yeah.
I think the Botanical is kind of a kick-ass name.
Yeah, it's good.
The torrent is for 18 or older. So if you're under 18, you have to go to BitTorrent.
You have to go to BitTorrent. Every once in a while, I think I hear somebody's footsteps that aren't mine in this game. I think it's just the game being weird where it, like, projects the footstep noise.
Oh, you're like talking about it in real life?
No. This house is weird, but it's not that weird.
I mean, houses just make noise.
Yeah. Got growing pains.
People hear a weird creak and like, guys, my house is haunted.
My house is haunted, and it's going to eat me.
It's going to eat me. Looks at the camera. Oh no.
Oh no. Just like Monster House.
Condo I'm in is pretty old. Not ancient, but it's old.
This house is mega new. God, like... Mega new. Like when I moved here, it was like a day old. Like we moved in here like the second the house was like able to be lived in. And I moved here sometime in middle school.
There's no way this apartment's haunted. Ghosts wouldn't waste their time with an apartment.
Yeah, that's true.
That'd be really depressing for them actually.
Maybe like
I mean, what about the whole complex though?
The whole complex?
I thought you were talking about like, oh, what about the whole ghost complex? You don't think they'd have problems?
I mean, still, it's like, I mean, this is a one bedroom. Like, I can, like, if I really don't want to live here, it's like easy move out. Like, you're not gonna win this situation. Like, if you're a ghost, you're not gonna win.
Right.
What if the ghost just wants
and
company?
the ghosts just go like, well, fuck. Now I'm gonna be bored until someone else, like another tenant, rents this place.
Maybe that's like what a low level ghost does. Like before they get their like before you know they grow into their full
They prestige.
Yeah, before they they prestige for the first time. Before they hit their first prestige level, ghosts have to haunt apartments so they can get XP. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I love video games sometimes, man.
What if the ghost wants to be with you? You're just gonna move out?
I mean, it could. What's Colin gonna do? Go through a wall that the ghost can't go through? You can just follow him.
What kind of ghost wants to be with me? What the fuck kind of question is that? If a ghost told me, like, I want to be with you, I'd still move out, because that's fucking freaky.
It thinks
He
you're
wants
hot.
a friend.
Okay, I guess Zap and I went different
Well, you
directions.
can probably find friends if you just move on. Like, get the fuck out of my plane.
You can't just tell a ghost to move on. Like, why else is it here?
I certainly fucking can. I certainly get up, and I'd be like, I'm trying to sleep. You're not welcome in my home. Go. Pass that veil, or I will boot your ass to that past that veil.
The ghost is just like, I need help. Oh, move on. That's why I'm here.
Okay, question.
Okay.
Pretty morbid.
Okay.
What if it's Casper?
What if it's Casper?
That's a
And yeah, I get the joke, but no. What if it's Casper?
Casper would know better than to stick around.
Any place is better than here.
No, I ain't kidding. I ain't kidding. Casper would know better than to stick around. Casper knows the first thing if I ever was able, if I knew there was like a ghost that I could interact with that wasn't like totally trying to fucking kill me, I'd try to bottle it and drink it.
Not every ghost wants to kill you.
You know.
I'll
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
You want to say anything in the microphone? Famous non-ghost streamer Zappy G.
I mean, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. Like, if ghosts sticking around, it will then like if the ghost ain't trying to kill me, then like, why are you here?
Just to suffer, I guess.
Like,
Well, some ghosts are just
like, is that ghost trying to throw hands with me?
some ghosts are just like trapped in like the area because they can't move
Then
on.
they're stupid. I'll tell them how to go on. Like, hey, look, there's a light. Go there. Fucking idiot.
Stupid dumbass ghost. Idiot.
Yeah, whatever you're looking for, it's not here. You're dead. This house is mine.
And then you dab.
Like, I paid for it. I'm still paying off the mortgage.
Do you think you could convince a ghost to like pay you rent?
No.
Okay.
What kind of money does a ghost have?
Doubloons.
$2?
$2 is good.
It'd be probably like another form of cryptocurrency. Like, literally cryptocurrency.
It can pay you with beloved items that pass beyond the veil.
Yeah, but that's not gonna help unless it's like a +2 sword.
Well, I mean, it could help if like, I don't know, it gave you some kind of antique.
If I'm becoming like
money.
if I'm becoming something like a fucking like ghost hunt, like a ghost slaying like witch hunter kind of thing.
Okay, sure.
Okay, I totally take like ghost
sword.
payment. I totally take like ghost payment if they gave me a fucking ghost slayer weapon or something like that. I don't even care if the ghosts are mean. I don't even mean or not. I'll like start going in houses there. I have ghost vision. I start fucking cutting them down. And the people living there start fucking freaking out because I'm like swinging a massive sword at nothing.
It's like, don't worry, I just took care of like 20 ghosts for you, bro.
Don't worry. I can do that. It'd be a service. And like, people think I'm a scam, but then like people are like, no, really, like, I stopped shitting my pants at night.
You cured my insomnia.
Cured my insomnia by like
12 degrees.
Slashing a demon.
We're just getting into like
Answer the
Mob
phone,
Psycho
like,
100
hey, I got a
territory.
problem with like a demon in my house. I think there's a demon in my house. I'm like, okay, well, demons feed off of fear. Just tell them you're gonna skull fuck them to death if you don't leave them alone. they'll leave you alone.
I love that every once in a while you just like don't bother, and it's like, oh no, don't worry. If you just like throw salt, it'll just.
No,
it'll
I'll still
just work.
charge you. I'll still charge you.
Okay, so
'Cause
it's
I
like a
gave you- I
consultation
gave you
sort of
the-
thing.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm like feeling like I need to get some energy out, then I'll like go in there, like fucking demons in there, and I pull out the sword and say like, listen, I have to catch. I was in the middle of watching a Seinfeld marathon, and
Jerry is fucking funny.
and if you don't fucking leave this household right now, I'll grab you by the fucking throat and send you to the goddamn moon. Like, wow, what are you gonna do with that money used to go Slayer? I don't know, probably buy like Magic the Gathering packs or something and buy like a fucking beer.
A second Netflix subscription.
Second Netflix, another month of subscriptions. What are you gonna do with all that money? Invest in Apple. But no, I ain't fucking with ghosts. I will fuck with ghosts because they ain't fucking with me.
I'm not
They ain't
fucking with ghosts, but
I'll fuck with ghosts because they ain't fucking with me.
I knew something was wrong.
Zap, I'll go ghost hunting with you as long as I can go into every like haunted home, after drinking like a half bottle of limoncello and like nothing to lose.
You can't just go in and start yelling at the ghost.
Yes, I can. What you gonna do? Possess me?
Some are strong, yeah.
Not as strong as me.
I do think Colin has a point. I don't think ghosts can lift.
Like if I started like saying like come out like I don't know whatever the fucking ghost name, some ghost or demon's name is, I'm gonna fucking like I'll fuck you up, and they throw like a book off the shelf there, and that bookshelf is gonna be fucking wood chips in seconds.
So they have
Like,
no
yeah,
ammo?
throw a book now. Throw a book now.
This is like the Zappy G Pebble Street problem. It's like oh, a ghost is in the house, burn it to the ground. No more house, no more ghost. Easy.
But I'm not the one doing it this time.
I know. That's what's weird.
I'm not burning the house down. I'm showing the ghost I'm not fucking afraid of it because it's trying to be good. Like ooh, like oh
Well,
yeah.
it's not trying to scare you.
Then why is it throwing books?
Trying to get rid of you.
Why
Because
is it trying to get rid
you're
of me?
yelling at him.
Okay, then I'm gonna take that as a fucking challenge.
Stop being rude.
I'm gonna take that as a fucking challenge. I'll beat my chest like a gorilla and ask him to show himself, and I'll toss him a fucking nunchuck if I have to.
I can't believe Zap is being the reasonable one here. This is Zap we're talking about.
I'm telling you, if you go me if I'm jumping in there, you're gonna be going with your like radioactive ectoplasm detector there. I'm gonna go in there, kick the door in, fart to assert dominance.
And then say oogity boogity boogity boo. Let's go break a window or two.
I'll find that room. I'll find the room that the disturbances are in. And I'll sit in there, and the moment I see anything that's like a shadow person, a demon, or spook specter or a ghost, I will run at it head first and like put a hole in a wall,
Okay.
and then make the people that hired our services pay for my medical bills.
This sounds like a pretty good setup for a Masks game. I'll put you through that fucking wall.
Or fuck it, why with just like ghosts? Let's go like fight cryptids.
You wanna like arm wrestle Bigfoot?
Okay, yeah, we can do
I
that.
don't know why Bigfoot's my go-to cryptid.
Hey, he's a classic.
I guess so.
Yeah, cryptids we don't care about.
What was the Cartoon Network show about cryptids?
Secret Saturdays.
Secret Saturdays.
Saturdays.
Isn't Bigfoot in that also?
Isn't like that the fucking pet cat bear thing? Is like technically the Bigfoot or something?
It's not, I don't think it's technically a Bigfoot.
Well, then Google search it.
I am.
Mr. Science Guy.
Fiskerton.
Fiskerton?
Yeah, that's the name.
Oh yeah, Fisk.
Well, is it a Bigfoot or not?
Looking.
It's like a cat thing. He was like God or something, isn't he?
Gorilla cat.
Oh, okay.
Gorilla cat.
Good.
But he was like the big. He was like the. It was like revealed at the like near the end of the show. He was like the big thing that everyone was looking for or something, right?
I don't know.
No.
There was like a temple at the end with like his face.
I don't think that's really for Fiskerton.
After like I remember Argos was like BB Argos was like blue horned and like there was like a fucking temple on like some like sentinels or something, and it was like a statue of his head.
I mean, I remember they were trying to find Kerr.
Yeah, I think he was Kerr. I think he is Kerr.
No. He is not Kerr.
What was the statue of him then?
Wasn't this show also
I
made
think
by the Ben
people
10 guy?
thought he was Kerr, I think, though. But he wasn't.
Was
Did they
Secret
ever
Saturdays
actually-
made by the Ben 10 guy? Man of Action or whatever he was called?
Well, actually, it might have been Man of Action.
I know there was another Man of Action show that was like pretty popular. I think maybe it was like Generator Rex was Man of Action.
Yeah, it was Generator Rex. That was Man of Action.
Oh, okay.
Ben 10 guy. Could you
Secret
imagine
Saturdays.
Could you imagine being cool enough to have written multiple like Cartoon Network shows and be credited as Man of Action? It's fucking insane.
But Ben 10 Omniverse did have a crossover episode with the Secret Saturdays.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, let's like go like give me some like really nice boxing gloves with like nails inside them or something, and they'll go fight cryptids for his ass.
Some fucking Dead Rising shit.
Can we watch Secret Saturdays?
I mean, I'd be down.
Good.
Because the whole Kerr plotline I love. I love the
That was
twist.
the plot. That was the plot line of the whole show, wasn't it?
Just like a
Essentially,
seasonal
It was like
essentially, yes.
was like finding Kerr.
Yes. And I love what they did with it. It fucked me up watching it.
It fucked me. I didn't like Plan A anyway.
There's also a video game, Secret Saturdays, played.
I'm not surprised.
Can you close the toilet?
Mm-mm.
You fucking animal.
Sam has returned.
Hi, Sam.
Hi Sam, they think I'm unreasonable that I want to punch a ghost.
Not all ghosts need to be punched.
Well, what do you do when they're in there?
Used reason and logic.
Try to speak with them, see if they're angry or not.
Okay, well, what if they're angry?
Then go ahead.
Then go
Yeah,
ahead.
then
What if they're not angry?
Well, yeah, and at that point, I don't really care if you throw hands.
Okay, what if they're not angry?
Um,
Is that where you come in, Zap?
Yeah, and so they don't want to hurt you.
Well, I want to hurt it.
Zap like scoots in. He scoots in like a chair and a fucking.
This is gonna be like a good cop, bad cop kind of thing with a ghost.
And he pulls. No. Zap's like a ghost therapist. Like he brings in a recliner and he's just like, so how does this make you feel?
I'll like bring in like a fucking blackjack or something and just fucking start smacking the ghost. Or destroying anything the ghost touches.
I want to be done with this level.
You still have that one wall that you didn't finish.
No, I actually managed to go back and do that. Now I'm having trouble with this fucking floor. Fuck it. I'm opening the store and I'm buying another piece of equipment. Give me the spinny doodle. There it is. Equip spindy doodle. Yes.
Are all the tiles like indented?
I don't think it. I think it's supposed to look like it's indented, but I don't think it actually is. Some weird texture mapping shit going on here. Sam says, did the ghost do something to deserve the throwing of hands?
I don't know.
Live, or unlive, I guess.
Existing.
Unlive, not get the fuck out.
Fuck it, I'll return to this.
Ghost better pass on or it's gonna pass out.
I'm missing some cistern pipes. That's a light conduit. That's a light conduit.
Are all the floors connected?
No. One pipe. Another pipe. How many cistern pipes are there? Apparently there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apparently there's four more that I'm not thinking of. Oh, that's a cistern pipe. Okay. Still. Two tiled floors. This one.
Blue, read Sam's messages. I don't feel like talking.
Okay. If the ghost is... Oh, is it because of the word benign, huh?
No!
Are you sure?
Are you lying to us right now, Zap?
No!
Are you sure?
Because of the word benign.
You're more transparent than the ghost that we're talking about. If the ghost is benign or otherwise chill, then it's probably at least rude to hurt them for existing. Says Sam. Is it because of the word benign? No?
There should be a compilation of all the words Zap struggles with.
I know benign!
Why don't I believe you? come on, Zap. You got to level with me here. The whole 9 yards. Like you said when Sam came in, you like read a message or two, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you need to read Sam messages. I'm done with talking.
Oh yeah, there's 2 lines now. I don't feel like talking.
I don't know about that, Zap.
You take the prawn.
Apparently one of these cubicle walls is not done. Cubicle door frames also not done. There we go. Should be another door frame that's not done. Yeah. Got it. Apparently one of the lights isn't done. Back on track. Wait. Is it one of the first ones I did? Wait. Yeah, that's the very first one. I will
Hi, Colin.
catch you later, Colin. Thanks for hanging out.
But before I go to respond to the Sam thing, root or not, that ghost is still here, and Zap and I have been hired to get rid of Ghost. And my solution is gut punching them until they go.
What the fuck is Janite? What the fuck is a urinal spreader? Oh, that's what it is.
The wall?
It's a little knob. I missed one of these knobs.
Spreader?
Shrug. And then tiled floor, which is you.
Stand in one spot and just mash the highlight button.
It's hard to tell. I am pushing it.
Damn.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. Actually, we're going big. There's no way it's that ingrained.
Can we part the outside?
Well, so tiled floor is tiled floor up until right here. Then it becomes concrete floor trim. Then over here, it's a different tiled floor. Like, this doesn't count. And then this is also a different tiled floor, so it doesn't count.
Have you tried spraying like the indentation of like the tile with the concrete part? Because the concrete part is raised a little.
Yeah, I mean, I did just a second ago. I can do it again. That would actually be something that would trip me up, though. I feel like I've gone over everything a couple times. corners.
You can't like get behind the toilet though.
No, it's like against the wall, I think. Desperate times. I have an idea. We quit. That's not the full idea. I'm gonna relaunch the game. I'm gonna reload the level. And I'm gonna see if that assists us in any way. I have 5 messages. Oh, love message. Okay, career mode. Please, I just want to be done with this level. Oh my god. Is there like a no clip I can enable?
So I went to the Power Wash Simulator Reddit.
Uh-huh.
This is a common thing.
Really?
People having trouble with this. One person said I had to go over every part of the floor multiple times with different power washers until I got a speck of dirt in the right-hand corner of the door.
Hmm. Oop. Didn't want to use the cleaner solution. Can you imagine?
Baseboards?
Could you imagine a level in a game called Power Wash Simulator that needs to be patched? Ah, my god, Jesus Christ, there it is. Ugh. Switching back to the Pro.
The dude that posted it eventually got it, but he won't say like how he got it.
Congrats on
He just
finding that one
he
spike.
replies to everyone saying, "Thank you for your help. I could do it."
Thank you for your help. I did it. I'm a winner.
Some people's was like right in front of the toilet. Most reported locations are on the edges.
I'm done. I don't want to power wash things anymore. Father.
Wait, did you get it?
I got it.
Oh, you got it. I didn't even see it.
Yep. It was somewhere like by the left side of the toilet. I did switch power washers and it just suddenly worked. So, well, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks. I mean, Colin's not here anymore, but thanks, Colin, and thanks, Zap, for keeping me company. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'll find something to do tomorrow. So, good night. Have a day. I'll see you all next time.